Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Come on, chair. Chair's acting up. Puppy is being incredibly cute. We've got Brood War in front of us. We've got some gamers that want to play Brood War. I can't think of a better Sunday than this. I don't know about you guys. I'm It's about as good as it gets for me. Bracket is live. We have 6 gamers ready to fight it out. All right. We just got to get our gamers in order. And then, yeah. Where is it? Don't mind the fact that it says IPSL at the bottom. This is, haven't updated this asset, and that's my fault. We got Surrey and IJ. That's probably the one we're going to want to watch first. Into Abji and Ronin. 2 Titans here. Waiting in the semifinals already. Voklovson. And, of course, stop highlighting things. Microling, a CPL Tier 4 player. Against a Tier 1, Tier 0. You know. Yeah, it's a tough run for Microling, but we respect him for playing and we appreciate the effort. As always, it takes a lot of guts to sign up for a bracket. Just in general. Oh no. Return missed the bracket by a minute. No. Truly a disaster. All right, guys, we just got to get our players together. We can get some games going. All right. Let's see. Am I rolling? Join. Oh, it's on. There we go. Make sure everyone knows where we're meeting. Make sure everyone's ready. I can actually get the scoreboard set up, you know? I can be smart. There we go, guys. I'm actually thinking ahead of time. What? Who's a good puppy? You a good puppy? Now, believe it or not, I don't even shock her. She is actually just this lazy. I know. It's crazy. You know, you take your dog, you play with them a bunch, they get worn out, and they just lay behind you. I mean, after, of course, ripping up all my, you know. I made that bed today, you know. Now the sheets all pulled up and everything. Ah, puppies. Someone has to be comfy. But, you know, nothing I can't deal with for a happy puppy. All right, guys, we're doing vetoes right now, so we just have to wait for them to have a map, and then we can play. But don't worry, it's coming. All right. Answer a couple more bracket questions. All right. Looks like we got a lobby. Guys, StarCraft just happens. Don't you love that when StarCraft just happens? There we go. All right, go. Be ready, guys. We got a lobby. We got some players. We just got to wait for them to ready up, hit go, and then we can watch some incredible StarCraft. All right. Guys, we are counting down. Let's start our first game of the day for CSL. Can you believe we've done 44 of these as of today? Guys, CSL number 44. We've been around a while. And we're not slowing down, just like this gentleman here in the top right-hand side with the purple SCVs. It is IJ. And in the bottom right, the man who makes the maps, the man who makes the brackets. Give it up for Surikata. All right. I expect game one to be pretty standard. Suri's not going to play anything too weird. Not game one. Might go into carriers. I can see that happening. IJ, he's a bag of builds kind of guy. He loves just having miscellaneous builds to pull out at any given moment. So if I had to guess, I don't know. I feel like maybe a 5-fact. 5-fact's possible. I don't think he'll do anything super aggressive game one. We're not going to see like a 2-fact or anything. At least I don't think so. Poor Suri, scouting in the wrong direction. He's going to get last scout on Terran. Where's IJ scouting? No. Also the wrong direction. Well, neither of them needed to see anything anyways, I guess, right? Oh, come on. Suri, pay attention. No. All right, look at this little area. IJ is ready. He's played a couple of Protosses in his day. All right, so the probe timing to him suggests maybe we should do an end scout. And that's going to work out directly in his favor. He is now going to know where his opponent is. Oh, he almost bullied the Marine out of position. He's just going to have to settle with going home. Goon range is coming on up here. Yeah, it's nothing else fancy happening. We're on 1 on gas here for IJ, so he definitely plans to go Vulture into Machine Shop. And then into more factories later. Oh, straight into Machine Shop on 1 gas? Interesting. I mean, nothing saying you can't. Oh, we actually let the SCV in. SV now gets to tour the base. probably shouldn't park there. Nexus goes down. The CC is a bit further along. Alright. So it should be Mines and Vultures. However, IJ clearly is playing his own game today. Goon's setting up here. Oh, here we go. Oh, just pulled back before the shields popped. Oh, it is a tank. He's going siege first. Must have, right? You wouldn't go mines and a tank. Would you? No, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way. Alright. IJ walks right past. There you go. Whoops. Alright. Now we can push Suri back into the mines, hopefully. That's what he's really hoping for here. And they'll just accidentally into some mines here. Alright. Well, we're going to turn this into a push. We have 2 tanks, 2 Marines. There's the mine. Oh, that goon is hurting. We don't have the firepower for this, though. No, IJ, you're throwing things here. This is a fake high ground. This is all the same level here. Like here and here. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. GG's. Yeah, he overcommitted. He got a little bit of damage, thought he could get more. Didn't have the troops for it. Unfortunately for our boy. There's only so much you can do. All right, so Suri up a point. And I think it's... Oh, we're going to IJ pick next map. Let's see. Ow. If I don't smash my hand into my microphone while trying to scratch my face, we'll be fine. You know? It's the small things. All right, guys. Lobby number 2 is up. We've got players. We've got a map. We've got the lobby. We've got me. It's kind of useful for casting. We've got a puppy that has readjusted herself to be more comfy. And now, let's got a game. In the lower left. Down a point. Can he do it? Can he send it on into the semifinals? It is inside job. And in the 12 o'clock position, the Protoss man himself, Protossing all over our poor boy, IJ. Give it up for Suri Kata. Okay, so that push didn't work. Are we going to go more or less aggressive? You know? Because if you look at that and go, if I'd done a bit more, I could have won it. Or you could say, I was a little too greedy. That's what caused it. So I have no idea what he's gonna do. Suri should just play standard at this point. Like, you know, get your gates, get your goons. There's no reason to do anything different. Like, you won game 1, you know? You're in the good spot. Just do it again. Alright. First scout. So you can actually get in this time. IJ sees the probe, has no idea where it came from though. And he's going the wrong way. Alright, yeah, Cybercore. Just stay on one gate, make some goon. Alright, first Marine is out. Time to cause some problems for this poor probe. Ooh, you're gonna send a Zealot. Maybe Suri intends to be incredibly aggressive here? Or is he just gonna place one Zealot into goons? Just to be safe. It's doable. Maybe a little safer than you need to play it, but... Alright, so SCB can't get up the ramp, obviously, because of our boy. Alright, 3 Marines move to secure the low ground. Straight into machine shop again. CC goes down before the Nexus. Alright. Send the goon down. Goon range. Not quite done yet. Yeah. 3 Marines in a bunker is a little scary, even for a Dragoon. You don't want to dive on that unless you're ready. Or have range. Neither of what she has yet. Alright, SV sneak it out here. He's looking for a path for the Vulture. Wants to make sure that, you know, when he builds the Vulture, he can go out. I don't get why he goes tank first and mines. Like, alright, maybe he's setting up for the 2-fact here. Maybe he actually just wants to send the 2-fact. It's still a bit odd. Yeah. You know, it's a little weird for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. You want to do stuff like that. Guess, he's just setting up for a 3-tank push. Come on, IJ. You could play the big game. Yeah. Here it comes. We got some boys ready. 4th Marine, 3 tanks, rallied vultures, and a partridge in a pear tree. Man, it'd be a shame if these dragoons were in the path of the army. Like, sir, you made the map. Brother, you should know better. Well, good idea on getting that base. Bad news is it doesn't matter. Rip the Marines. Rip the goons. Alright. We have nothing frontlining for the tanks anymore, which means this is danger zone. The goons are dropping as fast as the tanks are. Never mind, reinforcements are here. That's GG. He's just gonna leave after this, probably. He's gonna choose the siege here. Well, no. That was a little sad. Spare Marine, just in case. Alright, we're gonna get our armory and try and macro from here. I guess supplies are competitive. He already got goon range. Is he getting +1 air already? No, that'd be crazy, right? You wouldn't get +1 air already, would you? Alright, vultures are going to split down in the middle. Oh, now these vultures are dead. Unfortunately, there's no way home. But we got the probe, and that's what really matters. Alright, he's trying to build up here. Surrey's supply is just growing by leaps and bounds. That poor injured probe is left to work to build up everything again. Little sneaky tank. He hasn't floated his barracks forward yet. Not even like up here or something to try and look for drop ship or shuttles. He's just kind of keeping it at home. Alright, looks like he's going to try and set up maybe to take this base. I mean, you can expand here. It's more aggressive. Obviously, you're going to need to depot wall this and everything. But it allows you to, you know, be pushing with your army and have a you know, if you push up into here and it doesn't work, right, you fall back to this position. It gives you some play with how aggressive you can be. All right, Arby's on the way. Surrey's got the meat. That's why he's bringing the Arby's. Do they even run that commercial anymore? I feel like that is a very old meme. You know, I feel like that one's, yeah. What's the play here? We finally have our forge spinning, so we'll get +1 here in a minute. I just got a bit of an army here with +1. We're not spinning it. We don't have our science facility. All right, the Three Stooge SCVs here. I'm glad this one's at least getting its cardio in. All right, I'm gonna set up here in the middle. Our vultures all run back, allowing the zealots to just get all over the tanks. We will wipe it out, but that was expensive. Yeah, if these vultures were with the army, you know? Oh, I mean, depending. If we're going to get mines like that a bunch, well. All right. Scan away. All right, we're going to set up and try and drive this wedge between the natural and the third again. All right, gateways coming online here. We have plenty of turrets. We do have this base here. This is a nice little tucked away fourth base. Yeah, he's just going to run all the probes. Get him out of danger. That was a lot of mines for that one zealot. Make sure he is very dead. All right. We're trying to make more Arby's. At best, we got a blue crystal here hanging out in the pocket. Oh, this poor trap probe. He's not trapped anymore. Ooh, Templars are joining the fray. This is where it gets fun. All right, the zealots melt. There honestly aren't even that many goons here. One storm will go down. It kills that poor marine. It's going to kill some vultures over here with a follow-up storm. But realistically, that's a massacre. If IJ had, like, you know, a few more tanks here. Yeah. We reach out here, make sure there's no base. All right, the turrets are advancing nicely. Sur's got a small contingent army here. You know, a handful of goons, handful of zealots. But he's kind of trapped. Suri, however, since he got probes out. You good, boys? He's going to try and take this base while IJ looks for a third. At a very Artie McTosis timing. Oh, good find. Now, can he put 2 and 2 together that there's a base over here? That's the real question. Lee, at what point do you ask, where did that come from? All right, we find it before the cannons are finished. Oh. Meanwhile, we're going to try and break out here. There are so many turrets. Actually kind of ridiculous. We actually have a lot back here. Like, this line goes incredibly deep. All right, good stasis, but these tanks also aren't participating. So you really didn't your stasis really didn't do that much, all things considered. This next wave of zealots, though, should be enough to clean it up because there's no vulture support here. Oh, maybe there's just that many tanks. Just when you think it's over, Terran keeps winning because Terran can do anything. All right, IJ needs to really macro up an army here. He's got a lot of gas, but no minerals right now. He needs to transfer some boys over to the third. Here they go. So, knowing about this and getting in here and denying this is going to be huge for him. All right. Suri's sending out units as they build. And that's not great. Like, just rallying units out like that, super bad. Honestly, I wouldn't hate to see him set up some SCVs and just build like a couple of supply depots. Just to force the zealots to go around. Ah, the random missile turret in the middle of the map. Truly beautiful. Alright, there are invisible men in here. Donk! Oh! No stasis and no shields for all of those zealots. Alright. That forge is an imminent threat. I get it. Guys, I think the writing's starting to be on the wall here. All right, storm goes down. It's actually kind of a bad storm because the zealots end up running through it. And that's GG! IJ taking it to game number 3 here. Let's go! Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Incredible play again. We're going to game 3. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love a game 3? All right. Looks like the other first round is also still going. What is our final map? Alright, let's see what the final map is. Chat, make sure you stretch. Stretching is very important for keeping healthy. Alright, they didn't tell me the map, they just hosted up. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, Desert Rose didn't get banned? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, we take this. We so take this. Oh, yeah, it's a good day. I knew it was a good day today, chat. Ah. All right, guys, the countdown has begun, which means we are going to get into game number 3, the deciding map between Surikata and Inside Job. Spawning here in the top left-hand side of Desert Rose. Give it up for IJ. And in the top right, guys, we have Surikata. All right. Desert Rose, if you've never seen this map before, I wouldn't be surprised. It has a very tiny main. The main is very small. But the natural is, you know, if you were in CPL this season, you know about big naturals. This is a big natural. Let me tell you. So, you can turtle up on this high ground pretty easily if you want to play super defensively. If you want to hide away, you can hide up here pretty easily. However, if you want to actually have space for your production, well, you're forced down into here. All right, Surrey going for the early center scout. Like, just in case. You never know. I mean, with IJ, 8 racks is absolutely not out of the options here. Or a BBS. Like, both were severely likely. IJ, though, just opting to play it normal. Yeah, he's just going to do it. Building up around the bottom of his ramp, making sure things can't get up here that he doesn't want. Like early Zealot or Goon pressure. You never know. Having at least a little bit of a wall in this area gives you something to work with, you know? Alright. I'm going to take our command center before our bunker. Oh, okay, we did go Zealot. Yeah, but he's going to stay home. There was a thought, and it was no. Oh, he got Probius. No. Rip Probius. Alright, we'll start our Nexus here soon. Alright, factory starting just behind. I don't know. I don't think this is going to get anything done. Engie Bay, he's expecting DTs. Which, you know, it's Surrey. You should always expect DTs. There we go. Ooh, look at all this hammering. Oh, Dragoon number 3 shows up. Haha. Now you need a third SCV. Oh, we're going to send the Zealot in just for a little extra DPS. Can we get it? Oh, yes, we can. Do we have any plans on how to fight this many Marines, though? I don't think we do. Stand your ground, I guess. Guys, just stand your ground, lol. Oh, SCVs are much scarier than Marines, though. Be careful. All right. We had one bunker, yes. But what about second bunker? All right, the tank has finally arrived on scene. We canceled the eBay. He recognized with this many goons, there was no DTs coming. All right, it sieges up. Surrey says, I'm not about that life. Goes home. All right, 2 gates and a robo. All right, we're just getting all of our standard stuff. All right. Additional factories coming online. We do have our armory spinning for a nice, good +1 timing. All right. Safety tank, just in case. I mean, we are going to our Templars. The Temple Archives there. So the question becomes, are we going to drop something? Are we just going to have Templars accompanying the army? Poor Marine in the bunker. Alright. Protoss, third base coming on up here. Just building up them goons. Not ready to commit to anything yet. Sorry, 8 coming on up. It looks like we're not going to do any sort of fun drops or anything. We're going to go for Arby's. I mean, not that Arby's isn't fun, but... Alright, first scan goes down. Sees the gates. He scans, sees the Stargate, not blinking yet. He knows it's Arby's. Alright. We're settling into a mid-game here, chat. Who's gonna actually attack now? That's a lot of tanks. That is like a lot of tanks. He's clearly looking to get something done. If that something is take another base or if it's to attack. We'll find out. Alright. Here come the tanks. It's time to see what IJ wants. Does he want to end the game? I mean, we're at what? 6 packs? Plenty of opportunity here. He does need to be careful. There's not a lot of zealots with this army, but we should expect a big round of zealots now as Suri sees what he's up against. Alright. Alright. Nice, nice. Our vultures are a little bit further forward than they maybe need to be. I mean, they're just gonna all die off now, which isn't good. Alright. Oh, the mine drag. Oh, no! Oh, then the friendly fire gets another one. Alright, the Arby's here. Oh, and the Zealot gets through. One tank left. Can they save it? Can they save it? Oh! 3 HP in a dream. Alright, we got more tanks. We got some repair. We stopped most of the mine drags. We didn't stop that one. Alright, we got Suri contained. The thing is that the third base is very up and running. Alright, tanks are now forward enough. And they're hitting things inside the natural. Alright, we scan. Alright, here we go. It's the big send. Oh, ho, ho. Oh! Who can have the bigger effect? All of the zealots disappearing or all the vultures getting sunk? GG. GG's. GG's. All right. Let's take a look. All right. We got a PvP and a ZVT. I think we'll jump down because we're going to cast both semis today. So it'll be Ronin versus Vyncke and Suri versus Abji. I think we'll do. All right. Mastiff 5. Good luck. All right. Now the players know they're going to start their bannings. Yeah. Might as well let the ads run so they don't run live in the middle of the games. Yeah, she's sleepy time. All right, looks like the players need a minute, guys. So we'll just take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more StarCraft. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Hope you refilled your water bottles. Hope you pet your puppies. Guys, We are getting ready for our first semifinal. Let's get the scoreboard set up here. There we go. We have our scoreboard ready. We have players. Once they're ready up, guys, we will have our best of 5 semifinals between Ronan and Vyncke. Honestly, I think this is going to be fun. All right, Ronan needs a second. Needs to deal with the nerves of, got to play against Vyncke. All right, here we go. Game number 1 is counting down right now till we start our first semifinal. Ronan versus Vyncke. And in the top, left-hand side, with the teal SCVs. Give it up for Vyncke. And in the bottom right with the yellow drones playing his Strider class. I don't know. It's probably funny in Italian. Or this is an Italian kid right here. It is Ronan. I just give him crap. He's actually, I mean, still a kid because I'm getting old. And everyone's a kid to you when you're 30. All these youngins. But don't let that fool you. He's a good Brood War player. Obviously, with the ladder reset being recent, you know, some of them are, you know, all over the place. However, Ronan, I think is pretty good. All right, no walls for Terran. Zerg, no 9 pool. Doesn't look like we're gonna get an overpool either. So what are we gonna do? Just go straight for like an 11 hatch or 12 hatch? That's what it looks like. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. There we go. Look at that clean 12 hatch timing. All right, Vyncke going for keeping his barracks right near the command center. It'll make his turrets a lot easier. 12, 11, 10 here. And we send out the drone scout. Really wants to know what Vyncke's up to. I mean, that's smart. Never trust a Terran. All right. They'll both get second scout here. It looks like Vyncke's going to look for a nice, good early CC timing. Nice. Gets it down. Oh, look at that incredible bounce. That's fine. The Marines. Oh, the drone will survive. Of course it does. Layer started. We should have at least one set of lings popping here between the 2 hatcheries. There we go. Oh, free SCV. Oh, you love that. All right. Overlords pop. Production may continue. Start saturating the natural. The 4 lings will serve just as a warning if for when Vyncke decides to get aggressive. You always want some sort of advanced warning, so you know if you need your Sunkens, how many you need, when you need them. So having those lings up there is a very useful thing. Alright. No bunker, just the depot to hide behind. Oh, the lings try to look in there. Got shot for their efforts. This isn't Area 51. You can't just run into it. Alright, we are ready for the Sunken if needed. Spire, 2/3 done. Alright. Here we go. 7 Marines. 2 medics. Our Sunkens are not aligned with each other. You want to try and pick off any straggling Marines or maybe the medics if they're lagging behind. Oh. Terrible lag spike timing. But we do get 2 Marines. Alright. Oh. We're going in the famous line method. You gotta sync up your Sunken shots. If you're gonna do this, you gotta sync your Sunken shots, and now he doesn't have enough. Yep. The natural is now forfeit. Oh, that poor Muta. Unfortunately, 1 Muta will not save us. We even have a couple of fire bats here now. Oh, and there's the supply block. Oh, we had a block of them. Oh. 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 Oh, the damage has been done. Oh, that's so painful. Yeah, we need our Ray emotes. That's for sure. This is why you always just overbuild Sunkens. Don't listen to Strom and her propaganda that you don't need Sunkens. Build 3 of them. Don't die to stupid things like this. Vyncke getting his turrets as late as possible. Alright. The saving grace is we did have this 3rd hatchery finish up. So this base won't get scouted for at least a little while. We did just lose a muted to turrets though, which is always painful. Alright, Vyncke gearing up for another run. He's got tanks this time too. That's going to be painful. Because we lost that Muta, we don't have the ability to one-shot anymore. That's so sad. That's how much of a difference a single Muta can make. Oh. Alright, Hydroden coming on up here. Alright, now it's a whole game of can you kill the tanks? Oh. We can't lose 2 mutas in as many hits. That's painful. This is not looking good for Ronin, chat. Generally speaking, when things look good for Zurich, they do not look like this. This looks a lot more like my games. Oh. Alright. Von Clausen has decided it's time to move out. We have a fair amount of Marines, some medics, and of course our tanks. Yeah, we're losing so many mutas every time we dive. Covert ops are what? Excuse me, sir. No. No, he's actually doing it. Chat. So if you're Ronin, you gotta be wondering why there's a medic here. How did you survive? Does the Zerg army adhere to the Geneva Convention? No shooting at medics? Zerg 1, Japan 0? Alright. Oh, he wants that irradiate, you can tell. Drop it. No! Fuck, no! Not the end of the world, but incredibly unfortunate, especially as lurkers pop. Oh, yes, keep walking in. Oh. Why can't Terrans do this against me? Why? How come every time I play this against Terran, they just know? Life ain't fair. Alright, we move ever closer. We don't actually have any scans available, so... Little does Ronin know that the longer this game goes on, the worse it gets for him because he's going to get nuked. And we're going to clip it, chat. We're going to clip him getting nuked. And a couple of lurkers at the rally point got. But we're going to clip him getting nuked, and we're going to turn it into content. All right? I've been working on some YouTube shorts. And that's the exact kind of thing we need. Oh! Oh. Look at that concussive damage. No! Oh. Well, that seems worthwhile. Yep. Alright, where's our next ghost? Come on. There better be a ghost popping soon. Oh, no, we have a ghost over here. Cool. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Don't worry. I feel like if you hear the ghost rifle, you know you're getting memed on. That was... Because what? There's now 5 lurkers here. There must have been about 10. So we killed half of them before they could do anything. Guys, Vyncke might be good at this game. That might be the reality we're in. Whoa. You're getting a ride, boys. No, we're not robbed of it. We're getting the best nuke we could ever get. Because he's going to drop right here because he's got the medic here. So he must have realized at some point that he's got vision of this. Alright, Vyncke's not going to die anytime soon. That's what really matters. Because as long as he's not dead, then he can nuke. Whoops, got the Overlord. Oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
No! No! He did that so sloppy, it could have worked. We could have had something. Instead, we're getting our natural busted. That'll teach you to meme on him. To be honest, I'm just impressed he got a defiler over there. Alright, we're just gonna stim in here. Can you base trade? Is base trading in this scenario a thing? Apparently it is. And Terrans always win the base trade. GG's! Guys, starting to think that Terrans might be good at this game. Like Vyncke, he might know what he's doing. Why are you laying with your paws all like this, girl? You're a little wrapped in a pretzel. I can pick you up by the handle. I don't get how she finds that comfy, but not my place. I'm not the one laying like that. It is my bed and my blanket, but you know, it's basically her bed and her blanket. Right? Right, Tolly? See? I don't even have to abuse her. She just is lazy. We have little Julian Jr. here complaining about the most lag game ever. We got little Julian Jr. Let's do. What do you think, Tolly? Should we set static turn rate? She literally just looked at me and closed her eyes. Yeah, she's done. Yeah, she's done though. Sleepy puppy. How you doing, yo, Megan? Mm. Hmm. All right. We got our water in us. We've got our puppy with us. We've got our friends with us in chat and in game. Hello, chat. Hi, YouTube chat. I see you over there. You're on that screen. Hi, YouTube chat. Go on Twitch chat. Say hi to YouTube chat. Or call them idiots for being in YouTube chat. That's fine. You can do that too. You don't deserve to win after the nuke failure. Understandable. All right. We're going back and forth on turn right now, so it'll be a moment, chat. I'm sorry. All right. As soon as they give me a slot, we will be ready to go. All right, chat. Game number 2. Hopefully with more nukes this time. Not many more, but at least a couple more nukes. Like, you know, at least one that lands, ideally. Maybe 3 or 4 that land. I don't know. I'm not too picky. Spawning in the bottom right, guys. We have Ronan. Bottom left, guys. We have Voklovson. The meme master himself. These guys, probably they're at like the higher end of the MMR limit, so they're around 1,800 or so, probably. All right. Nothing fancy. No walls this game. No one wants to do anything too crazy this time. At least not to open. I feel like both players felt really comfortable until like the 10-minute mark. So there's no need to change anything. We do get an overpull here. Apparently Ronan has decided that I should stop talking because he's going to change things and go overpool. Alright, hatchery goes down. Hopefully before the SCV gets here. If the SCV blocks the hatchery, that would be horrible. He realized just too late. He spent all his money on lings. So this is 3 sets of lings here. Time to send the lings across. We are bunkering up. We did see the lings leave. He's ready for something crazy to happen. And good news, it is. Yeah. Good luck beating that with lings, so. The problem is now that we've made 6 lings, they can do absolutely nothing. Like, the best you can say they did is they forced some SCVs off the line. Oh. Oh, what? How did 5 of them make it up here? What the hell? That's not supposed to happen. Alright, we're going to try and run around. Force Vyncke to respond to our lings. Hopefully get some breathing space. 2.5 hatch. Interesting. He really should have dived on the Marines when it, like, there was a Marine here that was stuck and this Marine came out and went this way. He could have dived on this one. And then as this one runs out, you grab it as well. Yeah, now 4 Marines is too many to fight. We're going to try and just sneak out the side. And it works? What? That feels a little illegal. Alright, Hydroden goes down. Weird. Trying to maybe make it look like lurkers. No academy yet. Are we going into a factory? Okay. So a handful of Marines into a factory. No medics, because we don't have any armory. And that's a depot. That's a depot back there. So no stim either. No medics, no stim, no range. No restoration. The medic ability that allows you to remove any debuffs. Like, these are important things, people. No optical flare. Yeah, come on. Or, something reactor. I don't remember what it is, but it's something reactor. Yo, Julian. Welcome, Raiders. Now, of course, we drop our Sunkins way too late. Caduceus reactor, thank you. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this. We can pray. But we just donated, 6 drones. Oh, never mind. The Sunkins will pop on time. Yeah, without stim, Marines actually aren't that scary. Like, we finally lost 1 muta. Alright, we got our NG Bay. Still no armory. Or academy. Well, I mean, there's also no armory. Not a false statement. It's just a lot less relevant. Fantastic question. The answer is no, because they did have lurkers last game. He made a hydrogen this game. It does kind of feel like it, though, at this point. I wonder if Vyncke's trying to style, you know? Like oh, I'm so much better than this guy that I can do this. Like, I'm wondering if he's trying to style. No! 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 Bunkers are invincible! What is this shit? Somebody called 911. That's illegal. I hate this game. Alright, who just killed their brother? That was so illegal. Alright, we're gathering up for another attack. Scan goes down. There's a lurker egg. Therefore, it is in fact Brood War. Oh look, he did finally make a medic. You know the thing that would have helped like forever ago? Why do we only have one turret? Why was our cat? You know what? It has to be a like he went to build the academy and built a depot instead, or like it just by accident. He had to have messed that up. Like there's no other actual explanation. And then he's like, well, I don't have anything. I just gotta kind of send it, you know? Just look how not scary Marines are without stim. And you hit stim and immediately you just start dying. Well. Alright, we're getting a couple of kills here and there, but beautiful donation. It's always important that Zerg makes themselves supply blocked. It's the only way to keep it fair. Like, you forgot your academy for so long. Well, here, have an overlord, you know? Like, munch away. It's just called being polite. Alright. We got a nice little contain going here. Trying to poke in with the mutas here and there, but what we really should be doing at a moment like this is take this base, take this base, take this base. Like, secure the amount of bases that we have. This is the kind of moment where you just want to take as much of the map as you can afford to take without letting this fall. Vyncke is starting to build up a little bit of a bank here. He just wants to make sure that the Dutch have something to tax with their new laws. You know, it's unrealized gains, so therefore it's taxable. Alright. A lot of lurkers. I would prefer he spent some time to spread them out a bit. When you're against tanks, you want to make sure they're spread. It's kind of the same thing against Storm, right? Because if a tank hits here, it's killing this guy too. So you kind of want them far enough away that the splash doesn't overlap. Alright, sick donation to start us off. Very hopeful lurker. Little lurker that couldn't. Oh, the mutas. Oh, we just sit there. No, no, no. Oh, yes, of course. Siege the whole control group instantly. All right, here comes Cloud Boy. Ate too much Zergling. Now he's got gas. And there we go. So, the thing with Darkstorm and Lurkers and tanks is that tanks will deal splash damage still. Look how hurt the Defiler is because of it. Poor guy. Alright. Oh, we get the storm. What? We just barely managed to swarm it. Oh, that's a lot of Scourge. He wants to bait him, but you can't risk that. You just can't risk that. Oh, sick. Just set them all in one. That's always appreciated. Chat, did Vaclavson ball too hard? Chat, I think he might have balled a little too hard. We need a queen, is what we need. Come in here and infest this command center. Oh, this is hot. Oh, he gets the defilers and everything. Oh, Ronan, you're throwing, brother. I don't know what she was healing there, but... Alright, poor guys. Unfortunately, man with guns only so good. We are up to 2-2. No, does he even have an Evo chamber? He does. He has them. Just no upgrades. Upgrades are for nerds. And why would we want those? Alright. Oh, it doesn't finish eating the Ling. He like put the fork in the leg and then died. Alright, we're almost broke here. Sneaky little base. Yeah, this lurker will never die until that swarm gives up. Of course, it immediately gave up. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Things are munching away. Alright, we're gonna get away. This base has to hide in the air. This one guy is like, no, 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 no. I can finish the refinery. It's fine. Doesn't matter what invasion we're facing. I got this. Oh, and would you believe it? One of these Marines are just vibing. They're not. They're vibe checking and failing. But look at it. Look at it. Brother returned to gas all the way through all of that. What a beast. We definitely have stim by now. He's used it a couple times, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he ate an overlord. Oh, with his dying breath. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to fall back. Oh, the doors are wide open except for the Wraith. Look at him go. Look at this Wraith doing his job. Easy kills. Oh, yeah, Cracklings can just do that. Yeah, Cracklings can absolutely do that. I'm sorry if something made you think they wouldn't get that, because, yeah, they absolutely do. Getting crushed at home, getting crushed at the Zerg's natural. Von Clausen's having a bad run of it. Alright. And we'll make you sick on the way. Alright, those lurkers were thinking about going somewhere else. But they've decided now that they need to join the fight. Oh man, it's a massacre here. We haven't quite beat the Terran forces back yet, but it's close. Alright, we're gonna run. But at the same time, Ronan has secured more bases, right? We are just now trying to secure this base for the 4th time in the last, like, 10 minutes. Nope, that Marine had a bad time. Alright. This is still incredibly undefended. 5 Marines with no medic and a vessel. That's the kind of base you rally Lings into while you're attacking the natural. But he's going to try and collapse up here. Yeah, that army got collapsed on. GG's! The moment I look at it, it's just gone. Unfortunately, our guys are kind of good. But that's 1 each. How we doing, Eskia? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, man. All right. Game number 3 is going to be on our 3-player map, Tempest. Do you have any thoughts, Tally? Anything you'd like to share with the audience? Nothing? All right. Yeah, Vaclav's Terran is super good. She's awake enough to look at me and just go, shut up, and then go back to sleep. Someone's got to go to the vet tomorrow and get poked and prodded. Make sure you're all nice and healthy. Right? Right? Oh, big stretch. Oh, look at that stretch. Oh, she is happy now. You know why she's happy? It's because our game is up, guys. Game number 3 between Ronan and Von Klopson. Spawning here on the lower right-hand side. Give it up for Von Klopson. And in the 12 o'clock position, we've got Ronan. All right. Three-player map. Or what are we going to see change up here? Are we just going to run the same thing for a 3rd time and hope it turns out different again? But Overlord going the wrong way, sadly. Oh, we're going to wall, actually. That's an interesting choice. Not because, you know, it's a bad idea, but because we haven't seen it yet. He hasn't walled it all, so doing this signifies that he thinks it's going to be better. Or he wants to really switch things up. I know Brood War's a little bit weird about walls, but I think this is just a gap. You know? Like, I think you can just walk in that. Like, I don't know. Alright, workers high five as they go by. Remember, this is a rich man's war, not a workers' war. Alright, we don't try and block the natural. Alright, Lings are popping now. We had looks like an overpool in terms of timing, which is about what we had last game, so. Is this? No, this has to be a gap, right? Right? Alright, well, let me rephrase. It doesn't have to be a gap, but it feels like it should be. I mean, I know that this game and walling make no sense, but... Alright. Maybe it is a wall. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe Blizzard is omnipotent. It knows exactly what a wall should be. Alright. 24 CC. Yeah, running can get you nothing but shot. But staying here means that he has to think about it. We got to keep the SCVs here for a little bit longer until we hit critical mass of Marines. What? Mouse, please. Alright. Once again, a 2.5 hedge kind of game. Interesting. I feel like 2.5 hedge just hasn't been very popular in a long time. It was very interesting to see him do it again. Like 2 games in a row. Alright. Hydrogen goes down at a lurker bust kind of time. Not a defensive lurker kind of time. So we might be having some fun here. Alright. What are we going to do? We're just going to build up Marines. Do we have our academy coming? We do have it. Okay. Whew. Oh, better than last game. We're immediately doing better than last game. All right, let's get ready for the lurkers. Oh. Oh, keep going. No, we could have had the full tour. Wow, look at this. He's actually making Sunkens on time. He finally realized that that's a good idea. All right, we're thinking about it. We're thinking better of it. He assumes there's a hidden base out there somewhere. But, funny story, no. There is just this. Alright, we've got our anti-lurker bunker. Scanned earlier. We're good. That's about as money scan as you can get. You now know that it's lurkers, there's nothing else, and yeah. As long as you hold this, you're good for a while. Alright, let's follow a medic and see how far we get in a random direction. Hello, Mr. Marine. No, you don't juke him. Come on. He juked him. That's crazy, dog. That one's a little close, but Still out of the range of the turret. Within range of the scan, though. Alright. We're getting these casual swipes on it, but... Oof, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Our Marines that have been looking for a hidden base couldn't find one. And where did that lead them? Back to you. Well, in about the most disastrous way possible, they came back. Disastrous for them, of course. Well, so much for using those lings as bait or blockers or anything. That lurker sneaking off to try and defend the other base. Alright. Nope. Can't contest. 3 Marines versus 2 Lings. Alright, this is a lot of lurkers. This is like a respectable amount of lurkers. You kind of need to respect that. Ooh. Drop ships coming on in. Good reflexes. But of course, we're playing Lurker. We have nothing in position. You never have anything in position for a drop whenever you play Lurkers. Oh. Oh, that's hot. We haven't started the hive yet, so we can gun down the queen's nest. Go, 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 go. Look at it run. Thing's got legs. Now, I think this might be in range of this if he had vision. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, is this? Oh, is this what I think it is? Yeah, okay, so I was right. These are all in range. Alright, here we go. Alright, lurkers are slowly getting picked apart. They have to run away. But that's fine, because they're running down here to the drops. Alright, guys, we have the sacrificial Spider Lord. His job is just to make sure that the other ones do not get shot. What a job. He's just confident that there's not going to be anything. Rebuilding the queen's nest now. Alright. I guess we're going to try and kill some depots. Alright, it's going to supply block him, but I don't think that's... I don't foresee the plan here, but perhaps he thought, and it's just he thought wrong. I mean, 106 out of 70 hurts a lot. Oh. Oh, one final spine at the end. Why do we have two CCs? Bach, please. Brother. That's the whoops, I forgot about it. Alright, but we don't have anything to deal with this push, do we? We got some lings and some lurkers, a hydra. Those gonna need some solid lurker linging. Oh, D-Matrix. In the one right in the middle. Oh, okay, tanks are getting caught out behind. A lot of lurkers coming in here. This army's kind of in two halves. Alright, we're gonna try bomb rushing the tanks. Alright. Attack's not great. The push gets dismantled. Both players' supplies low. Klopson's is lower. We got our third up and running. Well, up. It's not quite running yet. We're going to try and take this base as well. Alright. Macro hatch is coming on up here. We're getting run out of the bottom. I think this one still has guys in it. One of these overlords has two lurkers in it. I would assume it's the one that split off from the rest, but who am I to know? Harpman sees the future. Oh. I don't think it's gonna work. What is it with these people not infesting command centers? Come on now. Get me some queens. I want to see infested. Well, maybe these Terrans were infested along the way because they are not helping at all. Yeah, we break this base and that's it basically. Yeah, losing that CC when there's barely enough in these patches to rebuild another one. Two-1 versus one armor. Alright. Ronan's content to go home and probably take this base next. Solidify his triangle of the map. Oh no. He wants to keep going around the edge. He's going around the outside. Oh, that was never gonna work, so we're going battle cruisers. Let's go. I love it. I love it so much. Don't put it down here or something so you can use both. Nah. Screw your covert ops. We're not using that no more. The covert ops connects to the physics lab, which connects in. You can cloak your BCs. Alright, but only if I can call down nukes from my BC as well. I want a big red button. And it's like a Yamato that charges for, what is it, like 8 to 10 seconds? Like the nuke channels for 8 to 10 seconds. Like a Yamato that charges up and it fires and everything dies. I'd take that deal. Alright, when Terran's down 50 supplies, there's really not much that can be said about this. Oh! Oh! That was hot. One link vibing. The battle cruiser's trying. This is why he needs the super Yamato, the nuclear Yamato. The nuke motto, if you will. Oh. Why take this space when this space exists? Alright, we're gonna bust in here. These bunkers aren't ready to go again. The CC definitely not ready to go again. Alright, CC pops. The biggest issue Zerg has is there's no real way to poke in anywhere else right now. So he can't really end the game. I mean, he could by destroying this. And practically the game's been over for like 6 minutes. But, you know. Oh. Grab another CC that lands. Good try, bruh. The battle cruisers are ready to ruin someone's day. Except this lurker who's spying on them the whole time. Alright, we're gonna long distance mine. We still haven't known this. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to parasite the battle cruisers. So you can follow them everywhere. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, those guys ain't gonna do much at all. However, we might be able to get some sick damage in here. Cause like we're on top of production. We never dropped the second storm. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna try moving out here, but I think we just have enough. Oh, look at the jelly. Like, the battle cruisers will be a pain in the ass, but like, it doesn't matter. Guys, we're going to game 4 with Ronan up 2-1. Let's go. Our boy coming in here looking for the win. It's a best of 5, yes. Don't worry. We got more games coming. Vibe Clausen doesn't even wait. He just hosts up. And these guys are probably right around the 1800 MMR limit for the tournament. Like, these guys are the higher end of bad at the game. All right, guys. Next game. Does Ronan take it here? Or are we going to game number 5? There's only one way to find out. In the bottom right, we've got Vyncke. Top left, we got Strider Class, a.k.a. Ronan. I would call him Ronan Dex, but he's too young to get the reference. So instead, he is just Ronan. Two-player map. By the way, this is the map with the 69 on it, which is nice. All right, so two-player map. The question is, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do that's crazy? There we go. Chat gets me. Chat understands me. Some Stargate Atlantis. Let's go. We'll love to see it. Stargate Atlantis is such a good show. Big fan. It's too bad they got canceled. Joseph Malozzi, the writer, he actually released what was going to be the 2-part season 6 premiere, which then got turned into a movie and then got canceled anyways. Because they had already started writing like season 6, and then it got canceled. Like, oh, well, we'll make a movie because Continuum and everything did well. Universe. I'm only like halfway through a universe. Yes, NCX. That's Ronan Dex. Jason Momoa. That was actually his first big role, too. Like, Atlantis was Jason Momoa's like first big role. And apparently hit well, yeah, okay, fair. I feel like Stargate had a lot more prestige going into it than that show did. But I don't know, maybe I'm biased because I like Stargate. But what was I gonna say? apparently Jason Momoa and Joe Flanagan, the guy who played Shepard, they were trying for the longest time to get Atlantis renewed to the point where they were going to write it and fund it themselves as long as they got the green light. And obviously now Amazon is making their own series. And apparently Joe Flanagan was brought in to the writer's room. And so we might get some returns of our favorite boys. Yeah, I really hope the new Stargate show is good. I think it has a lot of potential. They brought back... What's crazy to me is they brought back, like, Malazzi and... I can't think of the other guy's name. The writers from, like, SG-1 and Atlantis. But they also brought in the guy who wrote the original Stargate movie. Roland Emmerich. They brought him back, too. Even though they both, like... Roland Emmerich has been very open about how he hates SG-1. Because he thinks it ruined his movie. Because, like, he went for, like, this certain vibe for the movie, and he felt like the show killed it. Like, it never really followed up well. So, it's crazy that they got them all together in one room to figure it out. That's true. I mean, if you want to talk about good shows getting canceled, do we need to talk about more than Firefly? Well, to be fair, NCX, they do retcon a lot of the movie in the first season. Like, the movie says that the Stargate leads to another galaxy, and it's like, oh, no, it's just another... It's not another galaxy, it's just another solar system. And then it's like, oh, well, we made it so you don't feel cold afterwards. Oh, we made it so, like, all these fun effects that they went through for the movie. And everything, like, all these things they want set up, it's like, none of that matters anymore. Run, medic, run! 2 Marine Scarabs, 6 Zerglings. Oh, the fire bats are out of position. 2 more fire bats. Also out of position. We should probably hit stim. We're not busting 3 sunken, so we should probably care about this. Alright, you got a couple of SCVs, it looks like. Oh, wanted another one. A little greedy, but... Oh, yes, that's when the replicators take over Atlantis after the Ancients come back, the Ancient warship. Yes. And they're like, what are you doing down there? He's like, do you believe if I said the backstroke? Jack's humor was always so good. It's O'Neill with 2 L's. You know? He was truly a very well written, like, they did very well in his writing. We're going to try and defuse the situation here by just killing the Marine Ball, but that's maybe a little bit hopeful with the amount of mutas we have. Now that we have a couple more, we can try. Guys, I didn't know that Soma signed up for my tournament. Who let this happen? Well, I mean, remember that, like, one of his main backstory things was that his son shot himself, right? And then, like, they talk about it in the first season, and then it, like, never comes up again. Like, it comes up again once in a great while, but it's never, like, an important plot point. I honestly think the greatest thing that happened was Daniel asking to be killed off because he wasn't getting any development. And then they went, sure. And then went, what if we just gave you better character development instead? And then we got the great Daniel Jackson. I love that we could have taken one shot to deny that turret, and we chose not to. And now we overstay our welcome. Alright, we kind of opened up Terran's Natural. Caused a lot of problems. We're starting to bleed off more than it's worth. Yeah, it's time to get out, I think. Get some fresh mutas. Macro up, take another base, you know. Maybe drone a little bit. Like, we're going for Hive, and we have, like, we only have 2 drones on our 3rd gas. That's not going to work. Now, don't get me wrong. I am a great, crazy Zerg enjoyer. And I think he's doing this just for me. And I appreciate that. However, there's a few things you need to do. One is not die to this move out. Which means you got to pick off the tank. Oop, medics. Oh my lord, he actually just dismantles this. He just rips it apart. These are just +1 mutas, they're nothing special. But get that tank, get that tank. That poor tank thought he could escape. Nope. And yeah, I mean, the game's not over, but like, this is the greatest position Zerg could ever find themselves in. God. Look at this. Like I said, I would love to see him like have taken this base or something. Realistically, taking this base as well. At this point, he should be on 5 bases at this point as he moves into this late game. Like, your ultras are thirsty and they want your gas. You can also, at this point, get burrow, and then just wait for them to move out. You unburrow around the tanks and just thwomp. Greater Spire coming on up here. Second Ultra Cavern. I love it. In case, you know, this one wasn't enough. And look, I play a bit, I cast a bit zoomed out. But this is how zoomed in he is. Like, they are on the same screen. Like, there you go. He looks right at both of them. Mr. Firebat survived. Oh! Oh! Ho, ho. You get told, Mr. Firebat. Braitho awaiting lunch orders. Whoa. Pew, 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 pew. That poor Wraith. No, he's not out DPSing it. I mean, fun fact, the Firebat does hit 3 times. He's sitting at the right spot to hit all 3 times on this hatchery. Dude, this hatchery's gonna come out well done at this point. Yeah, who ordered the hatchery well done? Yeah, screw you. Why'd you order it well done? You should order it medium rare. It's a good hatchery. Look at that. Still above half health. Alright, here come the Ultras. The Space Cows. Alright, they dive on the back tanks. They're on the Marines. We have no link support, which is one of the critical things if you're going to do this. However, you can also just do this because, ha ha ha, Zerg is good. If people ask why I do this, like, you can't watch this and then ask, why do you play Crazy Zerg? Well, look at how fun it is. Like, look at this. He just ate the whole friggin' thing. There was no shot. Brood War Ultras are single target damage. They don't do cleave. That's something that took me... I could never remember that, but yeah, they don't do cleave. Oh, my eggs. Nah, brother, trust me, they don't. I've checked. Because I thought they did for years, but it's because I'm a StarCraft... I've played StarCraft 2 a bunch, too. In StarCraft 2, they cleave. In Brood War, they do not. Look, it's the big Ling and the small Ling. Hey, Mr. Scourge. He just stared at that. He didn't even care. Yeah, he's only dealing single target damage. A little bit getting cleaned up here. And at this point, there's really no way for Ronan to lose as long as he doesn't just YOLO into the mines. You gotta send Lings like 3 at a time to clear mines. That's the only way they actually will detonate the mines. Alright, we think we have enough to just send it. Yeah, this is not good, TM. I mean, if you're a Zerg player, this is great. Don't get me wrong. If you're a Terran player, though, this is awful. Guys, Bob Clausen's getting dropped into the 3rd place here. On the back of Ultras. I do appreciate the 10 HP Wraith doing his best to help. Both players floating enough to bankroll small countries. You know, guys, you know what you could do with that bank? You could actually support us. With a bank like that, you could be supporting Platinum Esports to put on awesome community tournaments, awesome Pro League tournaments. And yeah, lands, guys, we do it all. GG, well played. GG's. That was a great game. That was truly beautiful. All right. Let's get our next players. GG's, yeah. Honestly, that was impressive. Yo, Shimmer, thank you for the prime. I have no idea what audio channel that is in. I genuinely have no idea. And I have no way of figuring it out, I don't think. Wait, can I do that? I can't do that. All right, let me try something. I may have figured it out.
Shimmer45 Rev just resubscribed for 9 months.
All right, I lose it in my ears, but now it plays out there. What was that, from AI? No, that's not right at all. Yeah. Let me pull up the Wikipedia page here. All right. Does it actually say? Yeah, here. I mean, this isn't exactly it, but well, the Ultra's attack is unspectacular. About that of a pair of Zerglings. A pair of Zerglings isn't, they don't do splash. Like, yeah, it doesn't say anything more about it. When you get their DPS, 20 plus 3, but yeah, it doesn't do any sort of cleaving. It's specifically saying here that their attack is not impressive. If it was cleaving, it would be impressive. You don't need to worry about the jars. Dude, I play Crazy Zerg a lot. I can tell you from personal experience that I've done, it does not cleave. Cast it a lot, I've played a lot, it just doesn't, It's usually because you go in with 10 Ultras and 30 Lings that it feels like it cleaves because they just kind of destroy everything in their path. But they don't actually cleave. Yeah, the whole idea is that the Marines end up shooting the Ultras, and the Lings just kind of down the army real quick. The Ultra's attack really doesn't do much until you have upgrades, and then it two-shots Marines. Yeah. Hey, Siri, get off the stream. You're supposed to be playing. What, Tolly? I'm sorry. Did I wake you up by looking at you? Oh, rip. Game is stuck loading. Yeah, probably. She's always half awake and half asleep. Alright, guys. We have some players. We have a map. Now we just gotta wait till they're all in the lobby. We can actually watch them play. Guys, we're gonna have a PvP bonanza for you. So that means we're looking at a PvT semifinal or third place, and then a PvZ final. I like that. I think that's a good spread. Yeah, I think we've actually had like a good spread of races this time. Genuinely not something that happens all the time. Spawning here in the lower left, guys. With the olive probes. It's Abji. And in the lower right, guys, it's Surikata. Alright, who's gonna do something crazy? Alright. Ped v Ped v Ped. Alright, let's try and analyze this so we can be wrong about something. The gateway near the gas usually signals you're gonna go 1 gate gas. Forward generally signals you want a 2 gate, but doesn't actually guarantee anything. We'll see what these guys are truly made of. Is it green or dirty yellow? Alright, now we're asking the real questions. And of course, Suri is immediately proving me wrong before I can even answer the real questions. Alright, this is a coordinated attack on my casting. Over here, we're gonna put it forward where you normally 2 gate, 1 gate gas. Alright, we're gonna put it around the gas. Immediately 2 gates. Oh, man. Gotta love the players. Anyways. Olives are, they exist. I never, like, me and my brother did not like olives growing up. And we'd go to the grocery store, and there was a olive bar at the grocery store. And we would go through and just make fun of all the different names of olives. Like, oh, what do you think about this stupid name? Or whatever this one. So wait, is NCX, you're saying how can olives be real if our eyes aren't olives? Are you implying that everything that's real is made of the same substance as our eyes? I didn't hear you at all. I read it. You're in chat. We're not in voice. Oh, choices have been made. Thank you for your own high ground, sir. Oh, poor Suri. Oh, those probs just ruined that zealot. Alright, we killed like 3 or 4 probes. Not exactly what you're looking for, but it has put him in a healthy supply lead for now. Obviously, the downside is that his tech is actually directly on time. So, yeah. Never mind. There is no downside. Everything is winning when you're Protoss. All right. Okay, well, Abji can't break this. You just can't. With the Zealots here to body block, if nothing else. Alright. We got our Robo and our Observatory coming up here. Going Observatory first. Alright, so what's Abji gonna do? Obviously, I assume Reaver into Observer into Shuttle, but... So are you going to go Observer first? Should see the Robo Bay get started as well soon. Oh, we go Shuttle first, okay. So what are we gonna do, like Shuttle, Reaver, Observer? That's what I can see happening here, but... you can also drop a Nexus. It looks like he's gonna do that. Alright, we got our third gate coming on up here as well. This Observer's gonna kind of give him an idea what he's looking at down the ramp. Can he actually get down the ramp and try and take the fight? I mean, it's 6 goons versus his 8 with Zealots. He definitely can win that fight. However, Shuttle's on the way. Oh, no, it's going to stay home. There's definitely a world where you just kind of try and bait him out to follow you a little bit more, and then you dive in and just blow up his probe line. Not a bad idea, but probably for the best, since he couldn't get Suri to follow him. Probably for the best that he doesn't do that. Oh. Alright, observers pass each other. Beautiful pylon ring around the main. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, I love Protoss so much. Abji has got to be fuming right now. Poor Abji. Oh, that was sad. You know, Abji was like, he's not pulling. I have the shot. Oh, we are so good. And then it dudded. And he was like, what? That's the kind of dud you talk about for, yeah, for weeks to come. Like, we're going to be in UPL in like 3 months, and Abji's going to be like, freaking Scarabs dudding on cyber cores? And I'm like, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. No, I promise, this doesn't normally happen. Oh. Abji has less supply, and he's getting caught out here. Oh, this ain't good. Alright, we blow up some Zealots. The 2 Reavers make a big difference here. Oh, we target the Observer down. That's cheeky. Alright, and yeah, we win that with more goons left over. Defender's advantage will always still work, but, like, yeah. Surrey doesn't have a Robo Bay. Surrey hasn't built a single Reaver. Reavers are for nerds. Look, goons and observers are all you need. Proper gateway, man. We're building a cannon. That's how concerned he is here. Alright, another slug has joined the fray. And with the cannon here, we do not have the firepower. Guys, there's so much goo on the ground. Please do not drink the blue goon juice. According to the state of California, it may cause cancer. I would not recommend drinking the blue goon juice. It's very possible that that is the Mr. Beast energy drink. Ooh, look at this. Cheeky, cheeky. All right. Well, we got a pylon over here. No, NCX, you're thinking of the jungle juice at a college party. Alright, Surikata's ready to take a fight here. He doesn't actually want to take it. He just wants to keep Abji busy, so that way he doesn't ever look for this third. Now look at this big probe transfer. Getting our high Templars out. The nice thing about skipping Robotech is we can go straight to Templar tech. Hug him, Templar. Hug him. Storm clearly not done yet. Oh, that was rude. So the Reapers were over here having their own little story time. Oh, well. Aw. Alright, Abji taking the normal third. Look at him. He's just here for the hugs. Just a boy and his observer. No. Oh, there it goes. Things are starting to look good for Abji. The problem is Surrey still just has a huge supply advantage. Abji has +1. There's your difference maker. All right. We got plenty of gates up here. What do we got? 3, 9 gates? 9 gates. As opposed to V gates. But, you know. No one's polite anymore. After getting his own Templar archives up. Alright, now we're at 10 gates. The mystical number after 9 is, in fact, 10 gates. Alright. Surrey's got a thick supply advantage, and he's about to slam it on in here. Right on into this choke. Let's see how it goes for him. Whoa, he brought his observers back so he didn't storm them? What a Chad. Well, we could have used some more storms, I think, is the moral of this story. Could have used another one. Maybe another 2. This one Zealot's been chasing him for 3 years. There we go. That's a storm that helps. Oh, bye shuttle. Bye Reaver. And we still have enough to hold the fight somehow. Absolutely unfuck-wittable. Look at this man. 4th base up. Really cannot be stopped. Oh, no 4th base for you. Alright, we're going to come in from the top. Alright, we sacrificed 1. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. No. We could have had it all. Could have been rolling in the dead probes. But you played it. An Adele reference in 2026? Can you believe it, chat? He misclicked by moving instead of attacking the probes. Poor Abji. It feels like Abji is doing all the right things, but he's like got just like, oh no. What? Hello, 911. Is lightning not fire in the room? Oh! I thought it was gonna be so much bigger. It was literally 2 probes. Oh. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no. No, he did the Bonus. Or the DeWalt. I can't remember which one did it in that series. I think DeWalt pulled his probes away from a Bonus Scarab and sent him back just a second early. Oh. It's not just an us thing. The pros are people too. Alright, we got plenty of storms. Guys, it might be Oklahoma with how much it's storming. Good storm, good storm. Oh, no Archon for you, baby. Stormer on Observer just to send a message. There we go. All right. It's all over but the crying. Come on, do it. Do it. Really? We're just gonna let that happen? Alright, well, I guess. Yeah, but it could be over with pizzazz, you know? Some big worker storms. GG. No big worker storms. Sag. Just the one massive scarab. How we doing, Forte? I also just noticed that my camera's like super blown out. I look slightly less white now. Like ghostly white. Nah, it looks a little dark. Maybe it was... I need a new camera that has better settings. Yeah, it's Tali's seeping away. Good girl, Tali. Good girl. Good girl. She looked up and like, stop talking to me. I went back to sleep. All right. You know, if I had another camera, I would just take this one and kind of put it on this monitor and aim it towards the bed for the pup cam. You know, guys, if you want, go to the Patreon. Go to the Patreon. Support it. You know, that allows us to do things like CSL. We can put on more CSLs if we have more support. I already have a couple of ideas for the next couple of CSLs I want to do. like the next games. So help support it, guys, and make it happen. I only get to do this because you guys watch and support. And honestly, that makes me super lucky as a person. Don't get me wrong. Like, I will never not appreciate it because this is the luckiest job ever. And wait until you guys see the memes I've been making. I've been making some YouTube shorts, guys. If you're not following us on YouTube, I don't know if there's a command for the YouTube or not, to be honest. But I can just go grab the YouTube. Guys, make sure you follow the YouTube. It costs you nothing and helps us a lot. It genuinely is like super useful if you do that. Because then we can get monetized on YouTube. And then we get support because you guys just enjoy watching. Guys, that's all you have to do is watch. Can you imagine that? But anyways, let's talk about the game. In the bottom left, guys, with the orange probes. Give it up for Surikata. And his opponent in the top right. Not realizing this is the best of 5 and going, ugh. In the UPL Discord. Give it up for Abji. Burger's wave. Oh. No. This is the official channel with real adult. Like, oh, I don't want to put it like that. This is where we're professionals. We put on awesome tournaments, guys. And I get to do it because you guys enjoy it. And honestly, that's awesome to me. Oh, we got a manor pylon. Abji says, I don't want to play a real game with you. Alright, NCX, you want to know if I'm hyped for his business venture? I am building his network for him. And I'm contracting the AV stuff because I have a buddy that does that. And I basically want to be able to work with my best friend. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, but yes, I am. One of my goals is to turn that into a revenue source of, hey, we do IT support for esports venues and LAN centers, and just like go around to all the small PC cafes and stuff across the country and be like, we do your IT. Like, we've done this. This is proof. Now pay me money and I'll do your IT. Because that'll actually make me money. And then I could do so much more CSLs. I actually kind of have, like, what tournaments I would run. Like, I probably have the next 4 or 5 tournaments that I would add. Like, I know what they would be. Like, I genuinely am pretty sure I know what they'd be. Mostly because I have a fun idea for a new series. Like, CSL is a series, right? It's like the different Chat Star League tournaments. We have Brood War, StarCraft 2, you know, etc. What is this goon doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here, goon? Go home, you're drunk. But I have a fun series. It's the weeknight fights. And essentially it'd be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and probably Friday. It would be just like show matches in different games. I have some fun ideas. Like, you know, like a show match of like Deadlock or League, you know, pick whatever popular game. You know, then maybe we do like a StarCraft show night. Or so we do like some Brood War or StarCraft 2 show matches, and then it's like, all right, we'll get some top Melee players or something, because everyone wants Melee to happen on this channel for some reason. You know, stuff like that. Get some Siege players. No, I haven't heard that official title, but I do believe it. All right. Both players skipping Robo and going cannons. Surrey going for the expand, meaning his forge is a bit later. The DTs are out now. The PvP of all time. Hey, we have invisible men coming. Don't you worry. Oh. Oh, he jukes. All right, everyone dogpile the cannon. No, he will not get it. Nope, so close. Artosis is almost 50. If you're looking for old people in the community, like Artosis is almost 50. Hey, I just turned 30. I'm as old as I want to be. This is huge, by the way. This Dark Templar just killed the Nexus. Surrey's in such a bad spot. Meanwhile, Abshi's got his up and running, no problems. Yeah, Protoss is ahead, that's true. Alright, we're gonna look to poke in here. We're gonna get pushed back immediately, like there's just enough here. Oh, this is such a bad fight, Surrey. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. What's wrong with the olive? Like, I feel like these are distinct enough on the mini-map from each other. Like, what's the actual issue with them? Like, I'm just genuinely curious what the issue is. Oh, already McToast's pylon. Yeah, this is no bueno. Overworked yellow. There you go. How about your baby vomit green Protoss units? GG. We've got a series on our hands, chat. We've got a series. Major poo palette. That checks out. Ooh, DTs are good. No one's ever disagreed with that. Aww. It's a classic. Look at that. Look, I don't even have to shock her. She literally just enjoys laying there. Like, you know? Instead of getting it, instead of abusing your dog, just get a really lazy puppy that loves running and then does this all the time. Alright, guys. Spawning in the top left, but sending a probe out, guys. We have Surikata. And in the top right-hand side, unaware of what's about to happen to him. Give it up for Abji. Galileo. Alright, we all know where this is going. It's going to be a 9-9 in the center. Classic. It doesn't get any more Protoss-y than this. Alright. Give me the other gateway. You see, NCX, the difference is that D2 prints money. StarCraft doesn't. Alright. Scout gets in here and goes, something's missing. Several somethings, actually. Like a few probes, a pylon, gateways. Look. The thing is, you should recognize by this probe getting to your base that soon that he's on a close spawn, which at this point means top right. I think Suri's misreading this. Alright, we got a battery. You should just drop some Manor Pylon to really just mess with him. Like, you know it's a 9-9, so all you have to do is stop him from being able to produce Zealots continually. Alright, we just run past the first two Zealots, just YOLO swag. Oh no, Suri, no! Guys, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. All right. Look, holding ramps is for nerds. Why hold ramp when aggression? Oh, man. His immediate response is just DTs. All right, we have 4 zealots. Alright. We're gonna keep battling here. Temple Archives coming on up. Now we have our own Dragoons, which will make this a bit easier to hold. Is that gateway a little bit late for what he's trying here? But we get ADT out, and if nothing else, he can use it to defend. Alright. That is a great joke, NCX. I appreciated it. Alright, Invisible Man should be here any moment now. He's just... Is that what you appreciate about me? Take about 10% off there, buddy. Yeah, hit that gas. Oh, lol? Excuse me? Sir, you don't belong here. Observer should be on its way. At this point, Suri's got to know he's cooked, and he's just hoping for the best. Donk. Guys, Abji might be doing it. That's funny, right? That's hilarious, actually. How we doing, Mr. Hat? So the thing is, right? And this is not a good answer, but I assume this is what Suri is thinking, is that he is the better macro player, right? Like, just generally speaking. So he might be hoping that he can just kind of play around this. Alright. Oh, there's a shuttle full of what's probably angry slugs coming across the map. Alright. There's one angry slug. Donk. What did you hear? God, right, Zach, get your head out of the gutter. Come on. Can't believe it. All right, and the next angry slug is here. It's so angry and so sluggy. Well, we got something for that at least. Oh no, you're gonna kill all 8 probes. Good save. Alright, shuttle's gone, so now we just gotta clean up the Reaver. Easier said than done, of course. Alright. We did storm the Observer earlier, so this TT has some time to be valuable. There is no other Observer out in the field. He made another slug. So, you know, this is the moment of the Invisible Man. Until we get to the cannons, in which case it is no longer the moment of the Invisible Man. Or he gets shot. Yeah, or he takes splash damage from a Reaver. That's very much not his moment either. I don't think we can be here, Suri. Both players have +1 this game. That is a huge advantage over last game where only Abji did. But I think at this point, yeah, there's you might have some hopium, but I think it's more copium. GG. Abji taking the 2-1 lead over Surrey. Guys, this is a semifinal. We have 2 more series after this. I know the players don't want to hear that, but we have 2 more series after this. We have 3rd place and the finals. All right, guys. Well, I've drank an entire water bottle casting, and my throat still sounds like this. We're trying, chat. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's just dead throat syndrome. All right, here we go. Spawning here in the bottom left, guys, with the red probes. It's Surrey Kata. Top right, we've got Abji on winning point. All he has to do is win this map, and he gets to go and play in the finals. It's always been top versus bottom. We just, if the colors are different enough, we let the players keep their colors. But yellow versus orange is not doable. So look, we let players choose their own colors, so it has a little bit of personality. Nothing fancy this game. Remind you, last game started with a 9-9, and it went as long as it did. Big macro game again? Well, there's some good chances here. All right. Probes are battling. Oh, moving shot. We got one of them. Can we get any more? Is Abji the gamer? No. Surrey's probe's going to get away. All right. Both players, one gate gassing. Both players getting their zealot. Quite honestly, nothing too different happening here. Oh, oh, you don't want none of this smoke, Surrey's probe. Also, guys, I forgot to turn off the promotion. So if you want merch, this is your last chance to use that discount code, because that goes away today. Because it was supposed to go away yesterday, and I forgot. But it is going away today, because I'm finishing up all my admin work after CSL. So, hi, Tolly. Did you just get up to see who went into the bathroom, just to come back and lay down? All right. You don't have to look at me. It's fine. Oh. Oh, you got your sweater finally? Nice. Do you like it? Mine's sitting next to me. It actually is going in the wash today. Dude, it's all hand stitched. I gotta get the new CSL logo up there. That's what I need to do as well. We gotta update all the CSL merch because we have the new CSL logo. Alright. Suri says, when in doubt, go DTs again. So, DT starts now. Forge is not quite done. The cannons should be done in time. As long as Abji's on making the cannons. Suri, as always, loves his invisible men. Abji, on the other hand, not as big a fan of Suri's invisible men. Yeah, we got a cannon downstairs too. I think Abji will be fine against the Caped Crusader. Suri's also fine. He's got a cannon at the top of his ramp. Look, if you want to keep your money low, just run StarCraft tournaments. It's the greatest way to keep your money low. Alright. More gateways coming on up here. Neither player able to get anything done with their DT. Suri realizing he's just now going to expand behind. Which kind of sucks. Well, let's see what he can do from here. Oh. No, we're just gonna. Yeah, it's just a scouting pylon. Alright, we're gonna build another sneaky spouter pylon over here, it looks like. Alright, Suri's gonna have to rely on his macro muscles for this. And ideally getting these probes to work. This is such a weird... Both players going straight to Templar tech is so... It feels wrong. Like, it just don't feel right. Certified not Protoss player says it feels wrong. Look, as a caster, I know everything. Trust me. Beautiful. Nice hidden base. Who doesn't love a good hidden base? I love Abji's pylon coverage. Like, army here, pylon, pylon, pylon down here. There's very few places a shuttle will be able to get in. Like, it's very good coverage. 10 out of 10. Alright. Our Templar, they're just getting higher and higher in their energy. Look at that. They're burning it so that we can get more energy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm gonna watch your career with great interest, shuttle. Full of High Templars. Dude, don't take the mineral only. That's so bad. Or it looks like he's just gonna use it to attack. Oh, no, never mind. Army goes back. Man. This is gonna be just like a short I made. That should be on YouTube in the next couple of weeks. Once I prove that I can make more than 6 shorts. Alright, here we go. Here comes the rain. Ah! Ah! You got a High Templar too. Abji, you absolute beast. Oh, well, we storm our own DT. There's a lot of friendly fire happening with these storms. Shuttle. Shuttle, no. Yeah, that felt like a very shuttle thing for that shuttle to do. And the good news is that Surrey has another base. He holds this. Obviously, he lost 13 probes. Oh my God, he's making Archons. He's that worried about a follow-up. He's so worried about the potential for a second wave that he recognizes he just needs chunk in his army. Like, this is a very non-chunky army with like 4 extra High Templar, right? So you make Archons because they will survive. They'll take the hits. All right, round 2. There's a second shuttle, sir. All right, Surrey is now officially equal in bases with Abji. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take the main. Come in here. We don't save the probe, sadly. Oh no. Oh no, this is disastrous for Surrey. This is a disaster. Alright. We'll save 3 of the probes. But we might actually just crush the whole army here. If we crush the army without... Even if we lose the Nexus, to be honest, we have another one building. Like, losing the Nexus sucks, but if we kill the whole army, it might actually not be unworth it. Unless he cancels this one too. If he cancels this one, we're kind of in a bad spot. Alright, Storm went down and killed another handful of probes. These guys are gaming everywhere on the map. One lone observer. Whoops. Just casually slip past each other. Look at all the observers they moved in. What? That was way too far. I'm sorry, but what was that range? Both players with +2 attack. Surrey just has a lot of Dragoons here. Will the humble Dragoon make the difference? Oh, never mind. He's got a Stormy Boy coming up. And a second Stormy Boy. Oh, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, Surrey. That was so much smaller and so much sadder. That was so unfortunate. Like, that was not like any of those. He killed like 4 bros. Like, aww. All right. There are 3 zealots running over here to deny this. Let's see what pops out of these gateways. Anything useful? Does anything pop out of them at all? Like, nope, nothing. Well, too little, too late. Alright, Abju's kind of gaming all over the place here. Surrey's continuously running workers. Oh no. Not good. Surrey's gonna try slamming it in here. There is a storm drop waiting to go to the top left. You can just feel it. It's palpable. It's Palpatine. Surrey's running out of steam, it feels like. Mined out, not mining. Like, he doesn't have that many probes. Like, when you look at it, right? He really doesn't have that many probes. These storm drops have been utter killers. Whoa, oh, I'm not gonna let him up. Alright, at this point, Abji is taking the bottom right. Oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought it could, but it hurt. And like I said, everything hurts when that's like Surrey has no mining. You know? Everything, every probe he loses is an absolute disaster. And at this rate, as long as Abji doesn't really mess up, keeps mining, he should be fine. Like, this is absolutely his game. I mean, look at this. He's going to catch Surrey's army right here. Grabs the Archon, which was most of the meat. Oh. We'll almost fly the shuttles into the storm. Alright. Oh, we do have an observer. It showed up eventually. GG's. Avg's going to the finals. Whoa. After what was a surprisingly tight PvP, Avg's going to the finals. All right, so now we'll do our third place, Surrey and Voklovson. And then our finals, Abji versus Ronan. Winners banned from UPL. All right, guys, while this gets set up. Wow. What's going on? Why are people messaging me? Okay. So, the thing is, Ronan, is that it's also that late for Voklovson. Because Voklovson is Czech. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to refill my water bottle. And maybe let my voice rest a minute. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back, and we are not alone this time. Hello, Rice Hat.
Hello. How are you doing, man?
Oh, we be doing. Tired, throat's a little shot, but oh boy. Oh, helps
Okay,
if I'm
now
in the
you only have to
onslaught.
talk. Now you only have to talk 40 to 60% of the time.
Yeah, I know, right? What a win.
What do we got here?
Surrey versus Vodklavshin, PVT.
Oh, PVT, my favorite matchup, as everybody knows.
Yeah, you and every other Terran, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to kick off our intros?
Spawning on the top right of whatever map this is. I don't
Nightshade.
actually know what map this is. Nightshade. It is Vaklavson. No clue how you pronounce that.
Bottom left, guys. We've got the map maker himself, Surrey Kata.
The map maker himself, what maps has he made?
This map,
you remember?
all the CSL
really?
maps. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
So
I know he made like a bunch of NSL maps. I don't remember if like the egregious ones were made by him though, like Pride of Augustgrad. Oh my
no, that's a cookie special.
God. Of course.
Yeah, that is pure cookie right there.
Yeah.
I think Surrey helped tune it a little bit, which is why the later ones are almost playable. If you compare that to like if you compare the most recent one in like NSL 8, I think was the last time we had August grad, compared to like NSL 5, it's a world of difference.
Oh, really? Like the maps were even worse before.
Imagine August grad, but also crazy critters at the same time.
No way, dude. What?
Yes, there is a clip somewhere of someone getting stuck in their main base, like a rally getting stuck because of like a little Ursidon just walked into the ramp.
Oh my god. Man, I wonder if NSL is even gonna happen now that CPO is over, because this is around now is usually when they announce the next season. But I haven't
Yeah.
heard anything from
Well, Cookie has been incredibly busy with his job recently, so
that's rough.
we don't
Yeah,
actually
can't be
know.
making any more Pride of August grads.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think all the promo videos he did solo, all of the organization he did solo. Like, he did a lot for
his tournament. Yeah.
last NSL. He wasn't around, which is why it was much worse than the other ones.
Yeah, I've heard that complaint. It's a little unfortunate, but now we have our replacement, which is SCUL.
School.
School, yeah. Go back to school. Oh god.
Dude, after the CSL, I have to play my my just regular SCU match. And then I have no idea when they're gonna post school matches. I didn't actually read anything about when they were gonna post them, because I'm a good player and just wait for my ping to show up. Sorry, not doing anything different. Well, Klopp's been playing a pretty standard game as well. 1 on gas. Oh, Mr. Ricehat, are you there? Oh, well, the Canadian government got him, guys. Unfortunately, Ricehat is not with us anymore. I have no idea. It says he's still connected in the call. Yeah. I don't know. Bye, Rice Hat. All right. SUV running. Oh, go. Nope, we bounced off it. That's the end of it. No. Oh, oh, that'll do it. Right, that's power went out. No, no, our poor boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rip. Alright, second factory coming on up here. That's so unfortunate. Alright, bunker at the front. Zealot's gonna come on up here and take a look. That's a full bunker though. Or we just run past. Protoss can literally do anything, chat. In case you were curious. In case you were curious, Protoss can actually do anything. Alright, Ob's coming up here, second gate. Third fact. Alright. Gonna lay some mines here just in case of invisible men showing up, as they have a bad habit of doing. You never want an invisible man to show up when you're not prepared, at least. And even when you are prepared, it's still a pain in the rear end, but you know what? Such is life. Alright, first observer. Just gonna go straight across. It wants to know what's going on the other side of the map. Alright. Checking up here, making sure that Surrey can't take a sneaky corner. And that's how you know he's played one too many games against Protoss. All right. What are we setting up for here? 4 facts. No armory, so we're not going to do like a +1 push. I feel like... I'm pretty sure 4 facts supposed to be a +1 push, but don't quote me. Donk. No, and he got the probe. Alright, here we go. We're sending it across the map. Alright, just as Protoss wants to take his third. This is a calculated time to hit. Yeah, that poor goon's got nowhere to retreat to. Alright, Zealots are leading the charge. Ah, the mines are good. We don't have speed yet. Look at them. They just don't do nothing. Alright, now we hit the big siege button. Alright, someone hug that tank. Turret's coming on up here. What does Surrey have coming? Doesn't look like much. Alright, we're gonna lay some mines and then run up the ramp. Oh! Wow, incredible by Surrey. Yeah, Vulture stuck. Vulture tried. Vulture did not succeed. Yeah, I was gonna say, we need to be building depots. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Everything just got Thanos snapped out of existence. Alright, looks like Surrey's actually gonna hold this. Unless we get some incredible mine hits here in the next second. Nope. That was actually a rather unincredible mine hit. And rallying a single tank in here is never good. Oh, but we get the observer! How? Alright, so, incredible moment for Surrey. We're now 15 supply up. We have all the breathing room in the world. The only thing we don't have is a third base, which does suck. But there's not exactly anything Vaclavson can do for a little bit. His entire army is now these vultures. Like, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do here. Alright, we're gonna try and run in again. But, no. It's not quite it. Alright. Probe realized, this isn't building. Let's try somewhere else. Temple Archives coming on up here. No Stargate yet. Surrey does love his Stargate. He loves his Arby's. Surrey is a certified Arby's enjoyer. Alright. 1-1 spinning away here. No forges still for Surrey. There it is. With the forge now starting, we can start getting those upgrades. And Terran up and mining his third base at 12.5 minutes. I mean, that's the dream, right? Oh. Well, this is not good for Surrey. Yeah, he's gonna find that too. And we can cancel that one, but we oh no, 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 no. Now this is bad. He's stuck on a mineral-only base here, which is... It's not good for Terran. It is worse for Protoss. Because Protoss units are expensive in gas. Right? Every Templar, 150 gas. Like, that adds up. And that's something you can just casually afford to do. Alright, we once again get in there. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Well, it could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. But I think this is, ending the game is going to be a challenge for Vyncke, but I think it's, that's really the only thing standing in his way right now is just go finish the game. Like, yeah, sure, he is down in supply, but you guys got to remember, that is 1-1 tanks versus 0-0 goons. There's not even that many Templars or Zealots or anything. Surrey has been completely held back by losing the right side. So now, yeah, this is carriers. That's a little hopeful. Whoa, this could be dangerous. This might actually be the moment Surrey needed. As we jump on this army from both sides. The storms come down. The right side gets cleaned up. But, I mean, the left side's going to just keep pushing here. We siege up, hoping to at least get some kills back. But, yeah. And this is kind of the crux of it all, right? Well, not this hidden base. That's not what I meant. But, cool. The crux of it all is that Vyncke gets himself into these really good spots because he keeps denying bases, he keeps slowing Surrey down a bunch, and then he YOLOs in and loses all of his tanks. And if you are a Terran player, the last thing you can be doing is losing all your tanks. Like this, he puts his tanks essentially on the front line. Everything's behind them. Like this just hurts. Guys, I'm scared this is gonna be a long series. As I am mildly concerned that this series is going to go on for too long. We're going to get that pylon. Come on, yeah, we got the pylon. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That mine just kind of wiped everything away. Run. And boom. Oh, that poor goon. That goon had a real bad time. Oh my lord. He's just flexing. Meanwhile, Surrey about to find Vyncke unreadied, out of position, and thoroughly ready to get crushed. Oh my god, all the blimps are still sitting here. He made the carriers and just kind of forgot about them, it feels like. Like, when these carriers show up, it's gonna be... it's gonna be great. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, it's fine. There's cannons. This is a scary army here. Surrey up in supply because of these blimps that just got scanned. It is no longer a hide them thing. It is a, they need to start working before they get hard countered. Like, this is crazy. All right. Just walk through the mines. It's fine. I don't know why Surrey is just waiting on the blimps. Or more importantly, why Abji scanned them and then made vultures instead of Goliaths. All right. March of the Valkyries. They're finally showing up. This is the Zeppelins. Yeah, just come in, right-click command center. Right-click command center, find next command center, right-click command center. I mean, it does. It's fine because Vyncke has 2,400 resources banked. 3,500 really if you want to count gas. Carriers took a lot of damage, especially this boy. Meanwhile, we got to make sure to storm our observer. It's great. This fight is really weird because, you know, Vyncke isn't sieging, but the storms have been money. Alright, +2 goon versus 3 tanks. That's a bit of our issue here. Alright, we have zealots in the main. We have zealots in the main. We have vultures in the main. There are zealots trying to kill the vultures. Oh no, we're on top of this too. Guys, Vyncke might have done it. If the carriers had come out earlier, there's potential. Pew, pew. Bonk. Oh, alright, free tank. We're now at 2 interceptors, which is really making the difference. Double the DPS. We haven't tried breaking this base yet, but it's only a matter. No, no! No! It happened. That's something you see coming in slow motion. There's nothing you can do about it. Slow motion train wreck. Alright, we'll clean this up. This is a weird game. I really have no idea how to call this. Like, genuinely. Oh. So start cannon rushing. Build a pylon and a couple of cannons here. Just really show him who's boss. Losing this is actually really painful because we got a lot of SCVs here. If the carriers manage to clean up a bunch of these. Yeah, like this. Yeah. We didn't get a lot of them, but we got plenty of them. There's a lot of Goliaths. 3-3 Goliaths. Actually just really strong. Oh. Oh, the storms. Oh, we managed to make an Archon just to die. Nice. Bob Klopson floating so many minerals he can make infinity +1 command centers. Alright, cannons or tanks are gonna destroy this base. Ten carriers is a threat. +2, +1 armor. Alright, yeah. This is a beautiful spot to bully Goliaths. They're just coming in one at a time. I think he's going to do it. I think carriers might be good. Vyncke is out of gas. More than anything, he is out of gas. This is a mineral-only base. That's not depleted. He's not mining this one. Not mining that one. Alright, counterattacks galore. Oh, sorry, look over here. Yeah, storm. Yeah, second storm. Oh, it almost gets everything. Damn. Like, what are we? Is this the only gas we're mining right now? Yeah, we're only mining our depleted gas right now. That's why he's making so many vultures. Suri, however, is just broke. He has no workers. Look at this. Probes are a myth. For him, Zealots are honestly more expensive than High Templar at this point. He just lacks so many minerals. These vulture run-bys have been murderous. They're actually kind of nuts. Carrier guys. GG. Holy crap, what a game. What a game. Oh, man. Guys, that was game 1. Uh. Eh. All right. They've already hosted up. Right? I don't know. No, I guess not. Oh, nope. Blizzard doesn't know. I don't know either. All right. Waiting on them to host game number 2. Oh, man. That was my throat. My poor throat. All right. 2-player map next. Urban Jungle. All right. Game number 2, guys, of this best of 5. Coming at you now. In the bottom right-hand side, guys, we have Voklavson. Top left, we have Surikata. All right. That's a very early probe. We're going to go for a gas steal or a proxy? It's a proxy. Oh, Suri. Suri's like, I know there's the rest of the tournament to go. So let's try and speedrun this, shall we? All right. Yep, gate 1 is down. Yeah. He said, okay, it's time to speedrun this. All right. There's our gates. I'm surprised he didn't go for the gas steal. If you're gonna do something like this, like, I get that it slows it down, but the gas steal is stopping the factory ruins Terran's day so much more. All right, factory's coming on up. Nice little area to micro around. Micro. He comes back like, no, what? Hang on a minute. Yeah, the SB comes to the front. It's too late. Psych. Go around. Oh, Suri's building a pylon in his base. We're committed. Oh my lord, he is not controlling his zealots at all. Does it actually matter? Oh my god, he did it! He did it! Whoa! I take back everything I said. The chaos was intentional. Oh, the zealots got 4 kills. 5. No! Don't kill Phoenix! No, Phoenix! What's the pylon gonna do now? Oh no! Yeah, then he cancels it. Oh, Vyncke. He's so broke. F. GG. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Magnifique. Oh yeah, pup. She got up to follow me out to the kitchen to fill my water bottle, and well, that was about it for her. She immediately came back and was like, "Nah, I'm going to bed." Right, Tolly? Yeah, she's a good girl. Are you a good girl? Yes, you are. Did I wake you up? Did I wake you up? Are you upset because I woke you up? Aww. Oh, you're such a good girl. Oh, all right, guys. How about one more match? Bottom left, guys, we've got Surikata. Top right, we have Vyncke. All right. Vyncke, not to be outdone, says, I too can make a short game. Sir's gonna go for the gas steal, but it's the BBS. Yeah, take that, you filthy Terran. We stole your gas. All right. Is Vyncke putting a point on the board, or is Suri about to make 10 buckies? Forge, smart. Just back and forth. Back and forth. Alright, the first challenge, making it up the ramp. The second challenge is a cannon. Suri's not messing around. He knows that all he has to do is survive. And third place is his. Like, he knows how all in it is, because he can see the boys leaving now, even. All right, come on, the boys. You know what's crazy is that in StarCraft 2, you can mineral walk. Like, you have like full like this kind of vision across the map. Yeah, like this. So you can mineral walk to anything from the start. So this StarCraft 2, just mineral walk his way right in. But it's not. It's the better game. It's Brood War. So he actually has to fight for every inch. Suri leaving just a handful mining. This is all that matters anymore. I mean, 10 Marines is a lot. You see that? You see the cannon fire, and you've got to be going, oh, shit. Oh, we're getting our foothold. Oh, no. We can't have the Marines fight the cannons. No. That's it. GG. GG's. GG. Congrats. Don't come at the king. Unless you ain't gonna miss. GG's. All right, let's go. Grand finals. All right. All right, guys. Our grand finals between Abji and Ronan, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We're going to take a quick break as we get set up for our grand finals. And yes, it has been a very grand day today. We are so back. If I unmute my mic, would be even better. Guys, we have a grand finals coming on up here. This is fun. Hey. There you, Gran. All right. The players, despite me saying, get ready, they didn't do their bands. Tali, however, has decided that it is time to get up and stretch her legs, which makes sense. That's fine. After this series, I got to take her out and let her run for a while. She's been getting a little too sleepy. Hi, Jinx. Hi. Tali's here because her sister's getting attention. Jinx. Jinx. Hi, Tali. Jinx, come on up. Come on. Jinx, come on. Up. Yes, hi, girl. Oh. Look at this puppy. Mwah. Hi, girl. Oh, it's a good girl. Open up an observer slot, please. There we go. All right, girl. I love you too, but it's time for a tournament. Big yawn. All right, girl. Go find your sister. Go. Okay. Kisses. Go find your sister. All right. All right, guys. They're beeping down. It is time for the grand finals of CSL number the 44. Coming at you fast. In the top right, guys, with the blue probes, give it up for Abji. Bottom right, guys, we have Ronan. Girls, is there anywhere else you can play? Or do you just want scratches? Is that all you want? You just come to me for scratches? See how it is. All right. Now let's see how this goes. Ronan looked really good today. So, I'm very curious. Alright. Gonna be some sort of 11 hatch here. No fear of cannon rushes. No, okay, he's good. Man has a respectable fear of cannon rushes and is gonna overpool. Gateway first. Can't cannon rush without a forge. So we're going to dial up the pressure here. Although against an overpool, you're actually going to be playing pretty defensively. Assuming Abji makes the 6 links and not just 2. Alright, drone scouting down here. Probe also scouting. Oh. He sees the natural, like, nah, I've seen enough. I don't know if he caught the drone or not, but If he didn't catch the drone, that's incredibly greedy scout, assuming that they would start a natural, and it could be a 1 base all in. You never know. Zergs are crazy. He really just went 2 lings. Oh no, he went 4. Alright. A little bit of micro. Ring around the hatchery. Alright, we thought about a hatchery down there. We cancel it. Just to start it again? Alright. I love the little tucked forge. You know, you always got to keep the forge safe. Alright, so it takes 4 lings to beat 1 zealot. It does not take 8 lings to beat 2 zealots. It actually takes like 10. Unless you get like this beautiful kind of fight here, where they just let you win. No, if you can get the full surround, then yeah, it's easy money. But you should never get the full surround. That just should never happen. Why didn't we go for this drone? That drone was free. Sorry, Probius. Not today. Cybercore coming on up here already. 164 gas and nothing to spend it on. We've spent so much time linging up. There we go. Now, here comes the lair. Stargate starting at the same time as the lair. Always encouraging. Alright, Zealots push out here. They just want to clean up the lings. All you really want to do is just make sure there's not too many lings outside your front door. Ronan is just droning. He sees as many zealots on the map as he has lings and goes, oh, that's no good. Creep colony comes down. Overlord finishes so he can finally start building things. He's going to cancel it. I don't think that was the right call. I think having a sunken would have, maybe not in that spot, but it definitely would have helped. Oh, no. It's a massacre, chat. Oh, this ramp is soaked with the blood of deadlings. Alright, we will clean it up in the end. We were forced to make a lot of lings. We're going to try and counterattack with what's left here. But 2 cannons will make short work of 10 lings. Ooh. I mean, unless we just let them in. Three lings are annoying. Grab a probe. Now remember, the one big rule with getting lings into your opponent's main is that once you get lings into a Protoss's main, you've lost the game. Because so many people spend so much time microing them. I mean, luckily for Ronan, he just kills it. Oh, no. Oh, kill that one. Hello, Abji, please. Thank you. Oh, this hurts. Just send it. There are 2 overlords somewhere. 1. Where's number 2? There he is, number 2. Alright, Mooters are here. But he is so supply blocked. It doesn't matter. Alright. We have 2 Corsairs. We're building more. Four mutas isn't really going to do anything to begin with. Especially not when he's pumping Sairs. Alright, we got some Scourge. Alright, we're coming back with Scourge Muta. He really wants to kill. Maybe he doesn't. Alright. Reload the Ling. Alright, we got 4 Sairs. It's like Corsairs, but 4 of them. High Templar here. Storm should be done long ago. I worry that Abju's just going to kind of run him over. All 6 Scourge just hit 1 Corsair. Oh! That's so unfortunate. Alright, we should be fine against this push. We have some pretty good coverage here. But, I mean, we lose 2 more Overlords. We're going to come in through here. Realize, like, ooh, that's a lot of Mooters. Nope. Check the main for anything interesting. There isn't anything. We do have +1 on the Sairs. And on the Zealots. And not on the Mutas. And not on the Hydras. No Evo Chamber at all. Oh, no, there is one. He just ain't using it yet. Alright, we're collectivizing all of our Zealots. Making sure the 3rd base is ready to be taken. And it's really just Zealots. You know, we talk about Vyncke being a Zealot lover, but look at Abji here. The puppies decided it was a great time to start playing. Oh, this is no good. Oh, great split. Well, we saved 1 Muta. Come back and grab the Ovi. Yeah. No, come on, Abji. It's free. It's like the ducks at the pond. It's free. You know, they don't want you to know this, but you can just take them. You know, they're free. All right. We get our free flyover. that +1 attack's finally done for the Hydras. Whoa. We clip one Sare. Come down here, confirm this base. Oh, hello. Found each other. Whoops, found the Protoss army. It's on its way to my doorstep. Ah, we didn't need those Corsairs anyways. Alright. We're just heading here. Oh, big storm. Oh my lord, the overlords just melt. Oh, oh my lord. Oh, and he wants blood. Look, you didn't need supply anyways. The soup does in fact lie. Sorry, Todd. Alright, we will save this Nexus. Will we save this hatchery is the real question. Oh, you have so many storms, please. You have one storm. That is not many, I guess, by definition, but there we go. Come on, just click it down. You gotta want it. He's gonna get it. Killing this hatchery would be such a huge win for him. Lose the fight, but you kill the hatchery. That's worth. Because you saved your third base. Now Rodin's in a really awkward spot. I would call this a banger. I think you're right. One lurker and a handful of lings. Hey boys, I know you just got here, but it's time to leave. Oh. No, don't do this. No, you don't want it. You don't want this. Oh, he's not gonna get it. No. Nothing matters anymore. Reality is pain. It would do Abji some good to keep some army over here until the cannons are done, but oh well. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna catch this Zerg army lacking because it's coming up here to crack the space. Which is honestly fine. I mean, if we had more storms, it'd be more fine, but if you can crack the natural, you've won. So I think this is a worthwhile trade. Yeah, storm the hatchery. Storm is really well known for damaging buildings. Yeah, this is it. This bus didn't even finish it. GG's. Game number 1, guys. We're off to a banger. A bit of a barn burner, if you will. Guys, who could have thought Protoss was good? That's fine, because the sooner they win, the sooner my throat can stop dying. All right. Oh, there we go. Looks like they're just hosting up. No brakes on this train. All right, guys. They are not slowing down. Here we go. Guys, game number 2. Starting here in the bottom left, guys. Down a point. Can he do it? It's Ronan. And top right, we've got Abji. All right. Another big macro game. I'm feeling it. We got to get them big macro muscles going. All right. I am curious. 2-player map. Will he go gate first? Is he gonna try something cheeky? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, we're doing it. Oh no. Drone got first shot. Yeah, that's over. Sag. He wouldn't, would he? He wouldn't try again. Yeah, it's not something you can hesitate on. You just gotta do it. Ronan didn't really react either, to be honest. Like, he got one drone in, was like, that's it. We're set. All right, gateway coming on up here. He went Nexus before gate. So it's, you know, nice and greedy. Girls, can you fight somewhere else, please? We're in the middle of watching StarCraft here. No, I just told you to go. No, if you're gonna play, you go. You don't come in here. You go elsewhere. Girls. Jinx, don't go through my wires like that. You're gonna break something. Puppies, man, I tell you. 8 links coming on up here. There's a probe in the wall. And we just kind of work our way through it. We click the cannon. We get the cannon. All right, well, this is bad. If there were 20 more links coming, that would have been really bad. Luckily, there aren't. Because that shouldn't have worked. I didn't think Ronan expected that to work. He's like, huh, neat. All right. Wait, was that a gap this whole time? Could he have actually just kind of yoinked through, right up through here? And sometimes you don't even realize there's a hole. You end up using the wrong one. Give it a little love tap. Ronan's trying to be cute with this. He's really trying to like get around it and stop it and everything. And now it's just gonna come down here. Alright, it's not a 973. It was almost a 973. It very much could have been a 973. Except one, there's a hatchery, and then two, there's two more drones. But yeah, Hydra's, like a big Hydra bust from here. Not a bad idea. Alright, poor Overlord. Left to die. Truly cooked. We're going for 5 hatch Hydra here. We have our lair, which means we can get lurker aspect. Beyond that, we don't really have any like lair tech coming on up here. Alright, what's ABG up to here? An additional gate. That's it. I feel like we're starting to bank a little bit of money. We should probably spend it. He's got the Corsair count. Spire goes down, finally. At this point, it can only really be for either some big anti-timing or just Scourge to try and save your overlords. I'll rip the eggs. It's time for the eggs to go. Alright, here come the Hydras. Zealots are running back. We're adding on cannons. Alright, Zealots come out here. But they can't do much. We should focus on taking down the gateway first. Oh, no, we're just going to set it. There are only 2 finished cannons. But the problem is we're not going to get the surface area because of the gateway. What you really want to do is you want to dive these 2. Oh, can we kill that? Oh, we're in. We're in. We are in, chap. Alright, the probe drill is good. There's overlords here. It is hard to keep track of everything. But now the probes will start falling. And in the end, we won't get the kill. Unfortunately, losing these overlords is probably the worst part of it for Ronan. Losing like 4 or 5 overlords just sucks. They're expensive. Do you know how expensive these overlords are, son? Tell that to the Protoss. Alright, there is nothing here. Oh, there's an invisible man. I've got good news and I've got bad news. Yeah. Oh, we get 2 of the stairs. Oh. Oh, hello. This is why there's nothing at home. Alright, we pop all the cannons again. There's a couple of zealots in our way, but we should be able to clear them up pretty quickly. Alright, High Templar's here, but nah. GG! Roden says, I don't care that it's 2 in the morning. We're making this a series. Let's go! Go. I don't want to watch replay. I just watched the game. I know what happened. Oh, man. Guys, 1 each. That was a very good bust right there, honestly. All right. So the real question is, what do we do next? Well, I think game 1 he tried to be too fancy. Game 2, he just stuck with the basics. There we go. We are now ready to go. Players are ready. I'm ready. The lobby is ready. Here we go, guys. Game number 3. All right, chat. This best of 5 has become a best of 3. In the top left, guys, we have Abg ready to win. And the bottom right, proving that he's got some moves. Give it up for Ronan. I'm going to message Vyncke after this series, and the winner gets banned from UPL, which would be hilarious if it's Ronan because he just joined and hasn't played in UPL yet. I'm just immediately banned. All right. What are we going to do? All right, 4-player map. We don't have the luxury of just knowing where they are, so we can't do anything too cheeky. We'll see. What are we going to do? Well, it looks like we're going to 12 hatch here. Or 11 hatch. 11 and 12 hatches are relatively the same. 11 hatch is technically a little bit better for your eco, but at that point you're more looking at a semantics argument. No, he still goes for the overpull. It's just a late overpull. I don't like that. And now he's not going to get the hatch down because the probe's here. Oh, he gets the shots. Drop the pylon, Abg. Drop the pylon. Nope. Alright, cross map. You can definitely go Nexus before Cannon. You are definitely set to do that. Alright. Abg, nothing fancy going on here. We'll do Cannon into Gateway. I love that Abby uses the new wall. I know a lot of people who just haven't picked it up yet. It is so nice. It is genuinely a great wall design. You have the gateway just a bit more forward. You can fit cannons here. It just magnifique. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You know, I have a dream that one day someone will infest it. Specifically in this matchup. Like Zerg versus Protoss, not Ronin versus Abji. Oh, Abji. Oh, Abji. No, it's not going to work. Dang it. Dude. To be honest, if there was ever a ZVZ on this map, I think it would have to happen. Alright. Got a few lings out here. Probe's just gonna see what it can. It knows the layer's coming. Third hatch is finished. Citadel is coming on up here. Oh, we want a nice little early goon to start picking off overlords. That's dirty. There's another overlord. Abji. Abji! That was free. That was as free could be. What do we got? Gateways coming on up here. Some pylons. For some reason he wants those. Oh, you saw it. Sneaks away. Alright. Spire coming on up here again. We're on one gas. We need to take our second gas pretty quickly if we want to play Mooters. If we want the mutts to be the plan, then we're going to need the gas. There we go. Finally remembered. That's kind of important. Alright, Templar Archives. Alright. If we're getting around to mutas, we should be getting them now. Alright. 7 zealots and a goon coming across. We're gonna make some sunkens. Just a couple of safety sunks. I always like a good safety sunk. So the thing is that a small amount of mutas doesn't kill zealots exactly quickly. If Abji was controlling them a little bit better, they probably would have actually gotten in here super quick. Got a bunch of damage done. But they all ended up derping out. All right. So, by the way, this is Sareless. This is truly the Vyncke. Like, Abji truly decided to go the Vyncke here. It is now going to learn that, well, actions have consequences. Your actions of Sareless have the consequences of Mutas. Dude, I can't believe Vyncke spent $400 in one day on a girl he's not even dating. Like, maybe I'm just poor. One thing you always want to do if you're flying your mutts around, fly around the gateways, because he could have caught those High Templar. But this is just ridiculous amounts of damage. However, in the meanwhile, some Zealots just walked in. We've lost the Hydra Den. We have lost the Spire. We've lost definitely some drones. We will not lose the lair, at least. Alright, so the mutts you see are the mutts you get. True. This is why Vyncke is still dangerous. You know? You might be able to build Muse against him, but Zealots are still good. We lost 2 mutas to 2 cannons. We might be cooked, chat. You're 1-1 Zealots. God, yeah, we went right through that storm. Chat, it's not looking good for Ronin. Mr. Ronin Prime sub here. It's not looking good. You know what does look good is those Prime subs, though. Ronin Prime sub might not be looking good, but that Prime sub you're sitting on, that you haven't used yet, look really good right here. Alright. Yeah, these Zealots are just kind of cruising. +1 finishes on the Hydras finally. The last 6 muters. It truly is the last of us. Alright. Yeah. Why send it on these things if you can send it in on drones? You gotta think. The entire time that drone line is moving, this is all his mining is. It's just these 11 drones. Like, look at this. He's just now mining. Look at how inefficiently they're coming back around. Meanwhile, we have plenty of saturation across 2 bases. Oh. We can't be A-moving here. This base is a little too well sim-citied. Ooh, are we gonna make them touch? Yes, we are. Oh yeah. The dank Archon. The dankest of Archons. This feeling is Maelstrom, unfortunately. The thing is, he doesn't even have enough mutas in the... Like, he only brought in 3 mutas, so he didn't actually have enough to one-shot. Alright. Queen's Nest. Oh boy, we're gonna try to go to Hive. The biggest thing right now going for Ronin is that Abji's still on 2 bases. Like, if we had our 3rd base up, you know, even the mineral only, it would be such a vastly different game for Abji right now. Alright, we're building up some Hydras. Redroning a little bit here. Hitting a healthier drone account. Not a high one, but a healthy one. The mutas have no idea where the army is. Joke's on you, the army knows where you are, though. Haha. Do it. Yeah, buddy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No mutas for you. Alright, well, Ronin has a queen's nest, which means he can make a queen, which means he could take the middle base if he survives that long. He can take the little middle CC. However, we have as many High Templar nearly as we do Hydras in the front line. So I'm not entirely sure we'll survive long enough. So NCX, I want you to understand something. You typed Strom, and it took me like 8 rereads to make sure I was reading it correctly. I don't know what the Canadian player has to do with anything, but I guess Strom's involved. Oh, we stormed our own observer. No, what did the goon do? Alright, this is 65 versus 115 supply. Like, I think it's very fair to say that this is not over, but it's not looking great. We maelstromed larva. like a proper American, I mispronounce it and I say maelstrom because I believe in the right to say things wrong. Not the second battle drone. What's worse than one battle drone, you might ask? 2 battle drones. Dude. Literally get out of here, battle drone. Go home. Alright, the natural is toast. Oh, maybe we don't need to sacrifice our Templars like that. Crackling's popping. Yeah, cracklings are kind of good. Not good enough, though. GG. Yeah, crackling's not good enough. Man. We're spoiled today, chat. We are a little spoiled. The last time we had a 6-hour CSL was, God, I don't know how long ago. I mean, we haven't had one go this long in forever. Probably the last time Vok Lobson played. Or not Vok, sorry, Fear. Last time Fear played. No, it's been a minute. 6 hours of casting straight. It's kind of rough. But you know what? For you guys, it's worth it. Get in the bottom left, guys. With the blue probes. These are probes. They're not drones. Give it up for Abg. Bottom right, guys. It's Ronin. All right. What are we going to open here, good sir? Six hours, yeah? No, I ate before I cast, which is not something I usually do. I don't usually eat before streams because, you know, you get a little lazy and you get a little tired. And when a stream goes like, you know, 2 to 4 hours, you're just kind of slogging through it. But the thing is, the stream is going long enough now that the slog is gone. And I just like, whoa, we're still going. And I'm so glad I ate. Because if I had skipped lunch... Build the pylons. Come on. You're going to absolutely get a cannon back here. Come on, Abg. And just fucking pet the hatchery while you're at it. Make sure he knows you're doing this. Well, he's going to drop the Nexus instead. The thing is, he's trying to bait a reaction from Ronin, right? You know, you bring down 2, 3, 4 drones. Suddenly, you know, that was so worth it. But, you know, he doesn't invest. Ronin doesn't react. Alright, and Nexus, Gate, Cannon. Nothing fancy happening over here. This guy's been here once or twice. All right, that's a door's just open. Oh my god, he's gonna go for the pylon, you mad lad. We don't have a production tab, so we don't actually know how close this is to finishing, but like, there should be a zealot on the way. Oh, there's no zealot! No zealot! No! Having your pylon here is going to be really fucky later on. Like, you can't build cannons, like, at all over here. Does this even power the forge? Okay, do. Aww. My roommate's taking the puppies out. We've been taking about one at a time because they've been a little rambunctious. And also we need to get the fence fixed, so we only have one chain. So we take about one at a time. And Jinx is a little upset about it right now, even though we've been doing it every day for like 3 months now. So if you hear Jinx yelling in the background, that's why she's upset. We are not 973, if you're curious. We're just going to go for a big Hydra bust again. Which, you know, it worked once. Could it work again? This is what Abji's checking for, right? Is it a 973? Yeah, so the problem with the Ling Flood, right, is that he could have showed up here. Zealot in the wall, 2 cannons, probes ready, right? Like, and then all of a sudden your Ling Flood loses instantly because you can't get in. So, I get why he doesn't go for it. I feel like, you know, that's one of those, after, you know, doing this a couple times, you're like, oh, maybe I could just Ling Flood from here, and you could try it. But also, it's match point, so this is not the time to gamble. Yeah. You have to gamble if you're going to try and Ling Flood. Alright. Should be sending across some Hydras soon. Yeah, look at this. This is so weird. This is such a weird setup now. Bye, Gateway. Alright, we're going to try and dive on that cannon. It actually works. I'm always a proponent of take down the Gateway and the Zealots first. Because Protoss will try and sacrifice Zealots to buy time. So all you have to do is just take down the Gateway. Because now you have all of this surface area to work with if you're ready to dive. With no cannon here, you might actually be able to, like, take these Hydras, put them here, basically. Alright, we're sending it Chat, are we going to game 5? We might be going to game number 5. Chat, we're doing it. Game 5's on its way. GG. Now, I am horrible at remembering to do these, but what I will do... Game 5. Ronin. G. Give you guys 5 minutes. Who do you think's gonna win the final map? Who's gonna take it all? Give all your points away to somebody. Nope. Everybody can't be right. Time to hedge your bets. Who do you think's gonna win? Abji's like, wait, it's 2-2? It's like, yeah? You... Alright, chat. It looks like someone's betting big on Abji, so there's a value bet for Ronin here. You think Ronin can do it, or we think Abji's going to clinch it out? So, I will influence your voting a little bit. Just a tiny bit. The thing is that the only games Ronin have won have been these, like, super well-timed Hydra busts where Abji wasn't ready. And that is entirely likely to happen again. But if we survive the Hydra bust, then Ronin wins. So, you can do with that info as you see fit. But just know that it's a 50-50. Yes, but NCX, as the person, you know, sitting here and talking to you, I have to make that seem like new information. That's the thing. Welcome to casting. It's about taking stuff that everyone already knows and explaining it again. And hoping that they don't realize that you're explaining it again. No. Bad. Ban this sub. All right, here we go. Game 5. If anything cheeky happens, we will close the betting. So make sure you get your bets in now. Was down here in the bottom left-hand side with no believers. I think that's a bad choice by you, chat. Give it up for Ronin. And then on the bottom right, guys, the man, the myth, the legend, the man who only shows up in BWCL for the finals and wins instantly. Give it up for Abji. There we go. Some people are realizing that there's money to be made here. Betting on Ronin. All right, Ronin's going for this, which means this should be the gateway, right? Yeah. Gate first. All right. Gate first. Ronin taking no chances with a nice overpool. All right. we get the pylon block. Nice. Now the nice thing is that neither player really knows these maps, right? So forcing him to take his third is much more like, it's a lot more problematic in this than, say, you know, forcing him on polypoid or something, right? It's just a significant difference. Oh, got the scouting drone. Alright, we kill the probe. Come on, we need another zealot. Yeah, like that. Well, we lose a zealot, but against 6 lings, losing a zealot was always kind of expected. Maybe a little bit of micro we could have done there, but at the end of the day, I think that's about what we could have hoped for. The lings want to poke. Alright. 4 hatch before gas? What the shit? Ronan, that's... What the hell? Did anyone just see that shadow? The drone like glided and its shadow was like way the hell over here. What just happened? Through the shadows, I zerg. Yeah, that was an odd one. A 4 hatch before gas is that's a build I can respect. That's a true Zerg build. Dude, I need to go back and clip that Zerg. That drone sliding. That's something I need to... I have some meme ideas for that. Alright, that's a lot of lings, but it's also a lot of zealots. Yeah, we'll just run back for now. Better safe than letting the lings in. Alright. The zealots are just hugging the gateway. They don't want to give any extra surface area, even though this gives quite a bit. Holes, we don't need to plug them. We're just here to dance. He's ready to dance all day. Of course, they're coming through. We're not doing Stairless again. He's learned his lesson. We get here just as the layer pops. Beautiful scout. I'm trying to build a storyline. You know? Out here trying to build a storyline. Keep it interesting. There's only so much I can do. I mean, to be fair, this series has written its own storylines. It's been a great series, and I have no idea who's going to win this. Yes. 'Tis the job of the man on screen to make something interesting to watch and listen to. And apparently do IT again. Alright. There's nearly as many Zealots as there are Lings. Zerg cannot take that fight. Alright, we're here. We have the Invisible Man standing by. Oh, why? Why? We would have had it. I guess we just want to go for the main. Since the entire army is pulled out of position. I mean, I get it. But an Overlord pops, so... yeah, there's not much we can do there. Alright. 3 Zealots just vibing. Yeah, honestly, looking good for Ronin right now. Supplies are about equal. We do have some Stormy boys here. Obviously, your ability to bust is rather limited once you once Storm's out. Oh, Storm Egg. Storm Egg. Storm Egg lives on. I wouldn't call this over yet. It's not great for Abji, but it's not over yet. Alright. That poor bee. Let it free. Free the bee. Free the bee. Alright, we're just going to go for the forge. Doesn't matter because 1-1 is finished. Alright, Corsairs. They're going to try and dive the Overlords, but we do have Overlord speed. Makes it a lot harder for these Corsairs to dive. Our economy's super healthy back home, too. Look at this minefield. Just truly appreciate what a dozen lurkers looks like. we have 5 Templar. We have our observatory. You know what? 11's an odd number. We're making number 12. All right. Ooh. You don't want to stack the OV. Oh, we need to get... If we get this observer, we are set. Oh, the storm! Oh, click it. Come on, Ronan, please. Well, there's a second one now, so, like, it matters significantly less. But it also matters significantly less because lurkers are really good. You can break some of them, but can you break all of them? All right, we'll take a base. Lurker lines are like tank lines. You know, you just gotta... if you go deep enough, you're set. If you only have one line, then yeah, it's over. All right. The shuttle is loaded. Oh, it's just a probe. Poor Zealot. All right. We're starting to get some picks. Oh, Dragoon's just being dumb. That's nothing new. All right, we do have 2 observers now. All right, we grab 1. Nice. Oh, what a storm. So for those who have never seen this map before, this is all one level. This side and this side. This is not stairs. This is stairs. Low ground to high ground. But this is the same level here. So there's no high ground advantage as they're battling here. Yeah. Blame the map makers. Oh, so many Hydras are dying to the storm. Jeez. All right, observers down. That means nothing left to kill the lurkers. Oh, get back in your base. Oh, never mind. We have another observer. All right, we're finally breaking out. Oh, never mind. You don't have an observer again. Nice. All right. Yeah, this container's looking a little bit over. We do have a lurker over here at this other base. So there is something going there. Abji could use to spend his money a little bit. But the problem is, once your contain is broken, that's usually it's the point where Protoss just runs you over. We're gonna try and set up another contain, but the genie's out of the bottle. There's a death ball on the map. All right, the drones are gonna have a bad time running through this. Oh, that's such a painful storm. Jeez. It's they're fighting till the bitter end here. What an incredible series. Honestly, between these two, what an absolutely incredible series. Alright, we ferried over some probes. Here come the Lings. Alright, the Forge is something you can attack. Alright, well. We've got this base back up and running. The problem is, Protoss are just going to swarm all over this base to try and slurp up all the minerals. The nice thing is, because we're Zerg, we're still mining all our bases. We have our Defiler hut. We have everything we need in theory. Oh, bye, Observer. That's fine. There's two more. God, Storm's a good unit, chat. And with that, Ronin's supply is dropping like a rock. It's not looking good. Overlords are popping. Oh, they're just standing in the rain. They're standing in the rain. All right, more Templar boys are upcoming. Less that he hodls, the more that Abji goes back to get his stuff together. And then drop some really weird storms. Cracklings are kind of good. Now it's kind of a hold because the lurkers have popped. All right, we're gonna get in here and actually gotta stop this base though. Yeah, that's a cancel. That's an absolute denial of that base, which is really bad for Abji because one base versus 4 is not great. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this is actually beautiful. If you're a Zerg player, this is beautiful. Oh, this is... I don't want to say game-ending damage because the last 3 times we thought there was game-ending damage, the game kept going. Oh, my lord. But that ain't good. Oh, yeah, they just changed their holiday links. Thank you for reminding me, NCX. Yeah. So, you get 1 permanent link for the US store, but they also keep sending you like new holiday or promotion links that they expect you to use. But those expire like in 2 weeks. And so every time I update it, it's like, oh, new one's expired. Plague-oo. Yeah, it's the same thing. Because you don't actually get a proper EU code either, which annoys me so much. This is a slobber knocker here. Look at these lurkers all together. Well, it was, and then it wasn't. Oh, that was just sad. He tried. He's too high for his own good. Yeah, this is, our army is mostly Templar at this point. It is actually entirely Templar. And I love Templar to death, and I think Storm is way too overpowered, but at the same time, oh, we storm our own probes. No, not like this, TM. Incredible series, guys. Honestly, the finals we deserved. A 6-hour CSL, and truly ending it with an absolute banger. Couple of zealots here, the only non-Templar in this army. But, well, they killed the hatchery, I'll give them that. But that's it, GG! Guys, GG! Abji tabs out. And Ronin with a 40% chance, according to you guys. That was... Oh, well, Vyncke, since you're here, now you know we're going to ban Ronin instantly. Yeah, so now that that's over, we immediately ban Ronin from UPL, right? Because he beat Abji. That was nuts. That was incredible. All right, friends, thank you. I'm going to stop talking now and send you on somewhere else. I am a little tired and a bit hungry. And you know what? Ozzy's streaming. We love Ozzy. We're going to show Ozzy some love. Guys, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. It's been a long day, and I appreciate you all. And until next time, guys.